Let's go. How long do we have until this vault, actually? Ready to claim? No. Not gonna get to level 1 vault, come on now. That'd be silly. Anyway, what is not silly, though, is these expeditions. Apparently you can even try twice. If you don't get 7 wins, you can try again, and you need to lose twice in a row to get kicked out in the first place. That is quite generous. Wonder if that's the same thing the second time around. Ooh. Anivia, Shen, or Teemo? But Anivia, though. Anivia is so annoying to handle. Also, I should actually... Wait. I need to... There you go. I need a character on. No, I'm just gonna Anivia because Anivia is Anivia. It sounds correct. Teemo again? Or Lucian? Lucian wants to see people die. Ooh, with Thresh? Thresh also wants to see people die? He needs to see 6 people die? That's a lot of people, actually. Though, if I want to go Omega Nivea, I do want to be Shadow Isles. A random 5 cost follower from the Masha. Exactly 1 ally granted +3/+3. Very interesting. I do like Lucian though. It's pretty cool. Is that a good reason to take him? And all enemy units heal your nexus for 3. I think this was different. Yeah, they actually did a lot of like buffing and nerfing since the last thing. I'm already getting myself not sure what to do now. You know what? I'm just gonna take Lucian because I like Lucian. So you give 2 allies +3/+3. That is annoying. Being able to just challenge things is interesting. I suppose deal 1 damage to a unit. How many units actually have 1 HP? An ally and enemies strike each other. Ooh. This is basically just a squish to wimpy. And it's fast, so you can do it during combat. Ooh. There, Irene. There, probably. Also a big girl. That also has... No, wait, that's regen. And that's, yeah, overwhelmed. So you're just, like, a big girl. Let's see. Might actually be down for that. Sure. Single combat seems pretty good. Let's see. Frostbite something that's small. Give something +2/+2. So technically you're a 4/5. Create a in hand a 6+ cost spell from a region that's not the Masha. An ally captures a unit. Capture card is removed from the game. It returns when the capturing unit leaves play. So if my unit just never dies, it just stays there dead forever. This is a big boy. This also got nerfed. This was a 2-mana 0/3. It sure ain't Vex Zero. It's different stuff. Debuffing something that's already on the board is generally pretty nice. Well, I've detained this for removal. And this could be pretty strong. Like a really strong spell for late game. Like it's kind of always a really strong spell. Screw it, I'll take that one. Give an ally +3 attack and ward? Sure. It's even burst, so that's even faster than fast, so like you get to play another card right after it if you were to choose so. It's kinda silly. can give an allied challenger so I can kill whoever I need to kill. If something died, give it lifesteal and tough. Even so, tough means you reduce any damage taken by 1 damage. So she can trade for it with 5/5s. Ooh. But yeah, no Pokemon stream. Like, I probably did let myself get a little carried away with some of the news that's been coming out, though. But it still kind of disappoints me that it's literally a handheld game, even though it's now on a home console. But it's still a handheld game. I expected more. I should not have expected more. There, Galen. There, American. Let's see, but yeah, that seems pretty strong. What's this? Let's do the challenger card. That's pretty alright. 2 mana, 1/4, no text. I don't think I've ever even seen that. If you cast a spell this round, remove all text and keywords from an enemy follower. Ooh. Well, it's a follower. You can't use it on champions. Maybe it's... You know what? This thing seems strong. How do I like this game versus Elder Scrolls Legends? This is more Magic-like game, whereas Elder Scrolls Legends is more Hearthstone-like game. There's plenty of Hearthstone influence here as well, though, like the mana system. It's pretty alright, I like it. The third color. Oh god. 4/5 again. This guy's pretty decent though. Grant an ally +8/+4. Ooh, that can suddenly kill people. Recast a spell, grant the top ally of my deck +1/+1. We got currently 5 spells. That's actually not quite a few. I like Magic confirmed. Magic has cool cards, but lands not so much. And this game does not have lands, so yay! Now Battle Fury is like a way to potentially get lethal. I probably want to go for that. Like, you literally, like, for 8 mana, do 8 extra damage to face. That sounds pretty scary. I'm gonna take that. Let's see. Random 5 cost. If people die, it's cheaper. We already have one of those, but it's another Swish to Wimpy. I'm sure it ain't no lusty. No. When you play you, we can gain a barrier. Barrier only lasts for that turn, though. Ooh, this thing is also pretty good. You just keep reducing their strongest creature to 0 attack every round. That's pretty decent. Oh, ooh, summon each Elnuck in the top 10 cards of my deck. I don't have a single Elnuck. This could be cool in Constructed, though. Or if you like get Elnucks really early on in draft. And TBC to 45! Goddamn months. Damn, yo. Good to see you, sir. And glad to have you. But yeah, this kind of like... Early on, this ability doesn't do a whole lot because your opponent just doesn't block and you take like, you do like 3 damage. That's about it. But later on, it could be kind of scary. You're threatening lethal, and he just needs to make one of his creatures die in order to block this. I wonder how strong Remembers really would be, though. We're not really like tokeny or anything, so we don't really have an easy way to just let a bunch of people die. I like the idea of single combat, though. However, like, we don't have that many Overwhelm, aka Breakthrough, so maybe I should just take some like playable creatures, to be honest. There's also this system where you can trade cards after games. I already did one run now stream. I guess I could just trade this away, because this Ramtuk Shaman is actually really good. I should just do that. But this can also kill some people. Like, there's something like Lucian that has quick attack, so if you try to block him, he attacks you first and you just die. But this guy can grab him while he's attacking, and then he doesn't have quick attack anymore, and so he can't just choose not to block with it because he grabbed him. You know, I think that guy might be like too good versus early champions. Exactly 1 Mighty Poro. Maybe draw a champion, draw a creature that's expensive. I want to doze. I feel about the whole standalone though. It sure is a reader mode, Booger Wood. You get to choose multiple cards at the same time. Having a higher chance of drawing a Nivea does sound nice, actually. How many 5+ cards, 5 attack cards do I have? The Yeti. I have this thing. That's actually pretty nice. Yeah, sure. Let's do 3 draw a card. I grant 2 allies +3 health. That's an annoying combat trick. Making sure my dudes stay alive. Another squish to Wimpy. Whenever you take damage, gain. Well, this would be better if we were Damasha, because then we'd be able to do damage to ourselves more easily. Now we just need to like make him block stuff. This can grab people. Like the fact is, this is +3. It's health to 2, but it's also cost 4. It's pretty expensive, actually. I kind of like the potential value from this thing. But more challengers is also cool. If I want this and that to work, I kind of actually want my creatures to die. You know what? I'm just gonna take Squish. There, where the there's Theos. Red Fred. No, please. You should be getting them really quickly. Actual Elnuk for this guy. No, wait, I didn't actually get him. But hey, 4 mana 4/5 isn't too bad by itself. This is vanilla 1/4. I'm summon a copy, so 4 mana 2/2/1, so both have challenger. Otherwise, one of them only costs 1 mana though. Or you summon an elite, granted +1/+1. How many elites do we have? Like the creature that's along with him is an elite. I should say at the top, it's kind of like their tribe. But yeah, we have no other elites at all. Maybe I just keep getting these and getting like a whole bunch of weird spells. This ain't bad. I'm gonna go for it though. Let's be greedy. I like greed. Give a challenger. Ability to grab people. More single combat. They given me so much single combat. What is a Dauntless Vanguard? Just a vanilla 3/3. But since it's a spell, if you skip turn 1, you have a spell power, a spell mana left from your previous turn, and then you can play this on turn 2 already. I guess. Right. Pretty sure I have enough of these. I already had 3. Remembrance, like the random 5-cost follower. But that 5-cost follower could be this. Could not be that. Single combat would be a lot more interesting if I had like large breakthrough creatures. And I don't have any of that really. I'm just gonna take this. More single combat. When I'm summoned, draw a unit of an allied dryad this round. Sure. 3 mana, 3/3, draw a card. Do 4 damage to a unit that has 0 power, otherwise frostbite it. Sure. An allied barrier this round, so that's an annoying combat trick. I'm not really frostbiting stuff at all. So I guess I'll just take another squish. So lore behind Runeterra, it's based on League of Legends Zeracios. So there's like Damashas and like Garen and Lux and those people, and etc., etc. If you're if you're not aware of League of Legends lore, then you're not gonna actually understand anything I said there. Ooh, Senna works with Lucian though. She's the only one who needs to die to make Lucian actually level up. And a Radiant. Oh my god, that's actually really good. 2 Dauntless Vanguards and then grant elites +1/+1. So 8 mana, summon 2 4/4s, and if you have more elites, they also gain stuff. Grant an ally tough. That does appear to be permanent. Silverwing Scout. It's elusive, because it's literally a flyer and then also tough. Are there elves and imperials? There are elvish creatures. There's like Noxus, which is like I wouldn't really say Imperials, like more like Star Wars Imperials, like they're like the evil people that just do everything to win and thus use like cruel magic technology and such. Right now we're playing as the Masha, which are like extremely anti-magic, how dare you use magic, like Bible thumpers, and Freljord, basically just frozen people. They're just really cold because they live in a cold place. And there's also these little creatures called Yordles, who are kind of weird. They're literally like kind of like dwarves, but then crazy. It's well more like actually more like gnomes, but then crazy. But then yeah. they kind of like combine all the things in there that they can actually think of. Anyway, an Enraged Yeti is a 1 mana 5/5, which is pretty sick. Add one of those. If you have a Yeti, summon an Enraged Yeti. Otherwise, create one on the top of your deck. Ooh, give our entire deck +1/+1, and it's a 5 mana 5/6 instead of a 6 mana 3/3. Interesting, interesting. This is also pretty dangerous, but this thing is pretty sick. Yeah, I'll take that. Come, I don't use the overlay. I forgot to use. Oh shit! Fuck! That's my bad, actually. Wait. I can probably fix that. I forgot to enable that. This game is exactly like FTL, of course it is. Anyway, this is like that trading system. Let's see. Get rid of a brittle steel for a back-to-back. That sounds nice. You can only choose one of these, though. Just a 3/3 for 4/5. This is pretty garbage. But how is my curve? Let's see. 4 creatures. 5 creatures on turn 2. Like, I have all these single combats. I might actually want to keep it for that. Being able to frost, so Frostbite turns the creature into something with 0 attack. That's not bad, but I don't have anything specifically synergizing with that, and it's like my only card that does it as well. I'm kind of down for doing this so I can accidentally have lethal. Yeah. Anyway. Let's see if this stuff is working. Streaming on, connected, okay, now I have to go to my extensions. I knew I was forgetting something. Overlay 1. Yeah, overlay 1. Okay. So it's working? Ah, oh, thank God. Oh, I only had to start it, thank God. Otherwise, like last time I couldn't figure out how it actually worked again as well. It's kind of silly. You like to vote on my picks? Unfortunately, you'd have to watch your own stream to see the votes. Oh, wait, there's votes for it as well? That is actually really cool. And we could do that, try that on the next run. I actually, like, you kind of have your stream open in your dashboard anyway. This is pretty cool. You can play this on turn 2, but we also have Lucian. And then I don't want to throw away Anivia because Anivia is so good. You know what? This is also really good. We are attacking second, which means we can play you and instantly go face. Let's just replace those two and see if we can find something to do with Lucian. Oh, that did not work out very well. I just really wanted to draw Senna, so I could actually...
That egg! Did it move?
So I could, instantly level him up. And when he's leveled up, we can just attack a whole shit ton to the face. Yeah. Anyway, we will face it. Try blocking him. He'll die.
Nothing escapes my watch.
So he'll just draw a card.
Burn away the shadows.
I suppose that's fine. Sure. Doesn't even want to lose his draw card. Well, that's a little expensive, don't you think? Very expensive hand in general. I think I'll just block him with this. Yeah. So I need to have exactly one ally for that anyway.
For the homestead.
He keeps his stats actually. Oh.
I work best alone.
You do.
Don't duck on my account.
Lock him. So, well, at least that worked out. Remembrance without any creatures on the board, though. Also, I kind of forgot I had an entreat because I literally don't have a card this can draw now. I already have both my champions in hand.
Bring in the heat.
That's pretty awkward.
Ready the torches.
Doesn't want to take 6 damage, some people. Frostbite? Oh. Fuck. No! Lucian! What happens if I try to do this without any things? Nothing? Gotcha. I was on, like, gonna just lose a man anyway and then have, like, less room in my hand. But yeah, that's unfortunate. I couldn't, like, choose not to attack though, really. Right? I don't think so. Wait a second, I would have been able to totally play Remembrance. I'm an idiot. I'm just gonna go throw the game real quick because I'm playing cards I actually haven't really played at all yet. It's a lot of last breaths you got there, sir. Stuff that happens when he dies. Or when they die. Ooh, he has a Yeti, so he gains a Yeti. Ruh-roh. I can still play this. I still have that 3 spell mana from last turn, because any mana you don't actually use, you can still use next turn as mana for spells, but only up to 3, which is good stuff. Now, since this has tough, you're not gonna die till that.
Do your worst.
You'll keep 1 HP. I'll take that. And you can still block 1 HP creatures forever. And he has a bunch, 1 attack creatures forever, and he has a bunch of those. But you know what? I think it's time for Anivia. Yes.
Here in your time of need.
And Anivia deals 1 damage to all enemies whenever she declares an attack. So all of those 1 HP creatures are dead. However, these 2 summon new 1/1s and these 2 draw a card for him, so he'll have a fresh hand at least. But he'll be dead. Elder. Does that mean I attack with you? Probably not.
For my homeland.
She literally can't block those, so yeah, like not attacking her is kind of a waste. And It's also mildly questionable whether or not he actually has an answer for her anyway. Because when she dies,
Endless cold.
she comes back as an egg, and if she revives herself from the egg, she buffs herself even. And she starts doing 2 damage instead of 1 damage per attack. It's kind of silly. Also, that AoE hits face. It's pretty sick. Now how about we buff our deck? That sounds pretty nice as well. We only have 11 HP though. I wouldn't mind using this to block that. It's kind of scary. No, that's not that much. Is this a permanent buff? It is. Just attack with the 1 more. Well, I'll just block that. Like, he has tough, so he doesn't take damage from 1 attack creatures anyway. No problem there. I don't want him to add 2 Enraged Yetis though. 2 1-mana 5/5s? No thank you. You can try drawing that later.
The War Mother will unite us all.
So, entire deck +1/+1. That's good shit. Now do I summon a 3/3 or do I summon a 1/4? If I keep this 2 spell mana, I have 10 in total. Ooh. So Callista got changed. Normally, any damage the bonded creature would take would go to the bonded creature, and now she just gives her bonded creature +2 attack. She upgrades. She still revives whatever she puts bonded with, though. I'm gonna need a 3 attack or larger creature in order to block her, so I think I will actually summon this. Seems like the smart thing to do. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's dead.
We right this wrong.
Oh, don't worry about it. Can't even attack next turn. Detain. So I can make one of my creatures hold on to one of his until they die with Detain. It's a pretty cool card. Maybe I just attack with everybody. Could be even potentially be lethal due to this thing. See how you're blocking that, sir? Like this and that already like die, so he can block with those for free, and they will actually fizzle out my attacks. But if we can just get him low enough to have this become lethal, sounds pretty scary. Now this dies to this, so wait a second. I've seen 3 allies die. You're not allowed to do that. I need you to stop doing that. I'll just detain you. Choose an ally. There you go. So, you don't actually level up at all. Because you didn't see this happen. You're Anivia's prisoner.
Rend the sky.
And now you have to kill Anivia in order to actually get her back. And if you kill Anivia, then she levels up. You don't want her to level up now, do you? That's actually pretty rude. Forcing him to go for this. Each end of each round reduces cost by 1. I guess that's cute.
You can count on me.
So, ooh, something has died. We can gain lifesteal on you. I like the sound of that. Only have 9 HP after all.
Returned with interest.
Kill an ally, summon a random follower from any region that costs 2 or more. Oh! But that was terrible! This only activates when he plays it from hand. There's a specific actual differentiation there. Where, like some creatures say summoned and some creatures specifically say play. Anyway, due to the 2 spell mana, we actually have 5 mana left to cast this afterwards if we play this first, so I wouldn't mind having an extra blocker to stay alive with. This time we got, oh, you, but not activated yet. I have to worry about that? Not really. I think I'm just gonna go back. Like, if I can activate this, like, if he decides to attack, I'm gonna be pretty sick.
Stay back.
Do your worst.
And I'm pretty sure I'm locking everything. Because going down to 5 sounds really scary.
Not on my watch.
Yeah. This is overwhelmed, but there's no...
Noble
Like, it's an exact trade, so that doesn't really work out. And now I have a 6/6 lifesteal that also takes 1 less damage per trade. Yikes. And... I could reduce this attack to 0. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and ignite this attack right away. We do 11 damage, this blocks that. I can... Oh wait, he's dead now. Because this does 1 damage to face, you're now doing 14 damage to face. Which means you die. Yep. So long as it's not possible to see all the Taito on MOBA. That's fine. The end of the Taito is irrelevant anyway because it's just pertaining to drops. Though the drops in this game are literally like, oh, he survives by 1 HP. But oh, he wanted to use that to kill Anivia's egg. I wonder if he can still do that now. If he can still kill the egg. But he does get Callista back. And we healed for 14, so we have max HP. I actually quite enjoyed Razor. Oh my god, that actually also denied him killing the Anivia. That's amazing. So, Omega Nivea. Now every time she declares an attack, we deal 2 damage to the entire side of his board. What you gonna do, sir? Absolutely nothing. I knew it. Stop that.
Back the darkness.
So, but yeah, if you are interested in getting the game, you gotta link your account.
Like all the
But yeah, that was rude. That was very, very rude. And we get to choose a second, whatchamacallit? Seeing me cast 6 mana worth of spells. And you also gain Final Spark. When you see me spend 6 more mana on spells, create another Final Spark. Final Spark being 0 mana, deal 4 damage to an enemy unit that also has Overwhelm, so it does any excessive damage to face. But it removes itself at the end of the turn. We do have some, like, these guys find expensive spells. And I guess we have remembrances for that. Could also just get an Anivia again, like having second one in case one of them dies. I could also go for double Lucian because that's another Senna, allowing us to maybe have more chance for Lucian. Also, hey there, Ricky. That's a lot of points. Also, those glasses are too low. They're like, he's a total bro now, whereas, you know, like sunglasses in his hair. Oh god damn it. I think I might actually just go for discard a spell to grant me health costs equal to its cost. That could be interesting, but I think I'll go for Lucian. Lucian seems pretty cool here. Like, I don't really like Ancient Yeti, though Sentry is also really good. I'm gonna be I kind of like Lucian, and with two Sennas I should probably work out fairly well, though Lucian is kind of also prone to wanting tokens, to be honest. Just woke up and the day's already over. Well, like, you had a good sleep at least, because life's over. Let's see. We already have Anivia. I do like Anivia. You can draw me something cool. I don't really need to do combat yet. Let's keep Anivia. Even though we have that one card that allows us to find a hero from our deck, I'd still prefer to actually have already found Anivia, because, you know, she's Anivia. Do you have anything, sir? Or do I get to do 2 damage to your face for free? Yeah, punch him. Can't stop. Bop! Exactly. From 2 a.m. to 2 p.m. so you can say it was a good sleep. Maybe. Anyway, he still had nothing to play. I actually don't really have anything to play either, so might as well attack before he gets to play a creature. Neither side really having anything.
2 steps ahead.
Fiora, though. Fiora kills a total of 4 creatures. You win the game. It's kind of scary, actually. Oh well. Guess we're floating some mana. But it does mean I can battle her. I can just kill her. Would I rather try to get a random 5 mana or battle her right away? I don't think I have to battle her right away. If I played this, and then if something dies, I can play that. And you can grab anybody who you want. It's kind of a problem, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna draw this card.
Eyes blazing bright as torches.
If he decides to grab the bird, then I'll just battle
Strike
it.
quickly, strike me.
That's fine.
They're coming.
So,
Hide.
not entirely sure if this battle fizzles. It looks like it will fizzle though. Yeah. The block has been declared, but the spell goes first because it's fast. Gives them +3. Oh, fuck me. Well, if Fiora is still alive, that means Fiora killed 2 creatures instead of just 1, and she already upgrades.
I have no equal.
So I'm going to die. Because she has no equal. That's pretty scary. I have to say that is mildly terrifying. But she can't stay alive for a 5/6, right? Please? There, Chaoseri. I could always detain her though next turn. Now I have a creature that can actually hold on to her for a second. Pretty sure I'm not declaring an attack right now, because if I do, he might have a...
For the glory and beauty
Ooh.
of House Laurent.
Good
Could
grief.
he have a 2-mana trick? Hmm. No, you're deft. Nah, I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna play it safe. Like 2 more attacks. And I die. Wait, it's a First time an illusion dies this game, grant you +1/+1 and double attack. Is Runeterra out just for the weekend? Something like that. I think it's also still on Monday. But yeah, like it's basically a testing period for this mode. I don't really mind taking 5 damage that much. I'm not entirely sure if my answer to you is detaining you. So I'm just gonna skip it there. If I detain you now, I might not have a way to deal with you later.
Where's my second? You dog.
Also, was that the guy that we just killed? Were you in the full art of that? What? I think I see that right. Let's get Anivia out.
A storm approaches.
This guy is actually immune to Anivia because he reduces any damage taken by 1. Like Lucian and Zed died. Oh yeah. Lucian and Zed sounds like a good combo. Because all those copies that make count for Lucian. However, we're playing Arena right now, or as they like to call it, Expedition.
Today we turn the tide of war.
Not Lashans. Come on now. It also gives me a 1/1. I guess that's fine. I'm gonna declare an attack with her right away and see what happens. We have enough mana to play Battle Fury as well. And also just cast single combat. Let's see what happens.
Snow, wind, and ice. Stand strong.
So yeah, this will die for free, but I kind of wanted to die so I can, like, I had a guaranteed chance to activate these. Though I wonder if he's gonna actually have an answer for the egg. If he does have an answer for the egg, I guess I can try to keep it alive with Battle Fury.
A world in perfect stillness.
By using Battle Fury on the egg, I wonder if the stats will actually carry over to the next level of Anivia. It does say transform, it's not like it's less gasp or whatever. But I don't think I've ever tried casting a buff on Anivia before. But yeah, like,
The finest blade.
Skull's Legends is cool and all.
I need only one to win.
We all know it has its flaws. Is that a problem? Not necessarily. So I could just pass, just in case he has a 1 damage removal for this. But I could also actually play cards, because if I pass and he passes, then it's the next round. And I wouldn't mind being able to play this right now, and to be honest. I did say something like that earlier as well, that I wanted that to happen. But maybe I was wrong. Maybe I just threw away that rabbit. I'm actually passing. I don't want him killing Anivia. Ready your attack? Oh, okay. So he goes into in a battle phase right now. Interesting. So that means he wants to grab Anivia, the killer, which is fine. Not really. But at least I can kill Fiora. What's more important to me, Anivia or everything else? I think I'm actually just gonna go for Anivia. No, wait, no. I ran out of time. It's fine. I can do this during the battle phase, actually. Yeah. Do your thing. I'll just do this during the battle phase.
For the honor en garde.
Against the Laurent?
Because I think it's probably better to... not... like, I don't actually even have to detain her. I just make you battle that. And that's it. Yeah. So he might have something he can use himself as well. And at that point I can still detain. No issue. So Anivia is alive, Fiora died. This is a way better result, and now I still get to play this as a lifesteal with stuff as well. Okay, that worked out way better than I originally thought out, and then I was like, wait a second. I'm actually fucking up. But it will do no such thing. He just surrenders because Anivia is upgraded and Fiora died. He was like, ah, shit, I actually got nothing else to do now. Apparently so. I'll take that. Hard to read cards in the extension. Yeah, I can see that. I wonder if you can like increase the size of that. Tough means that any damage dealt to that creature is reduced by 1. Just take 1 less damage. And treat is cool, but Icy Yeti, not quite sure if I need that. Get rid of Detain for a prismatic barrier. Board a lookout for an elixir of iron. I could just skip. But you know what? Maybe I'm down for an Icy Yeti. Like, drawing Anivia is cool though, but I keep getting her in my opening hand. You know what? That's not a good good argument actually to get rid of Indreed. Detain can get rid of some scary things though. It is technically removal. This is just like a combat trick, and combat tricks are cool as well and all, but it is cheaper though. And I have large enough creatures to actually make that work out. I have some challengers so I can get rid of elusive ones. I don't have to detain elusive ones. You know what? I'm gonna take that. Oh, I forgot to check for votes. Fuck! Wait a sec. Wait, maybe I don't have it active on my thing right now anyway. Let's just go refresh my dashboard real quick. Let's see if I can, if it's active on my side as well now. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of options in this game. It's kind of cool. So what do we have here? Let's ignore our votes. Why do I'm sorry, I forgot to look at it. Also, double Lucian. What does Lucian's spell do? Runs a pursuit. Ready your attack. Oh, hello. I might just keep both these Lucians, because if one Lucian upgrades and he kills it, the other one is still upgraded. And Anivia. God, why do I draw all my heroes constantly?
Nothing escapes my notice.
Interesting.
The world awaits! Forward!
Well, you're not gonna block
Don't get
that.
in my
I'm
way.
just gonna put you on the board already. So, while you have a champion on the board already, if you have another one of the same in your hand, you can't directly play it from hand. You can, so it turns into a spell related to that champion, and then you shuffle the champion back into your deck. It's kind of interesting because there are ways to get multiple of the same champion on the board. You just have to try a little. Before I think I'm just gonna go give you a barrier. Safety's sake. What's these rabbits? These guys in the back on the side? They're for poking and moving around. Oh wait, if you poke and then do that? Wait, stop looking at me. So what's that? Someone grant me +2 attack if you have another Noxus ally? Well, there you go.
Confine
But if you
and
just do this,
contain.
you can make him happy. Oh, this is actually all everything. And you can also poke him while he's like... but he doesn't like it when you poke him. It's alright though. It seems fine. Damn Poros. Why are you so cute? This keeps his dudes alive, that's fine. I want to see 4 creatures die anyway. And then we get 2 spells that cost 6 or more, because that's what these guys do. Swap 2 allies, give them barrier, or frostbite to enemies. Mildly questionable. You literally don't do anything, fuck. Oh, that's awkward.
Anyone hurt?
Attack, you grant allied legion marauders everywhere +1/+1. But that's not you, that's just allied people. That was just bad. There's 2 more dead people, and Lucian gets mad. Anyway, quick attack. So you declare an attack with this, then the one right of them gets the ability on the thing. Oh, and it's also on yourself. Oh shit. Anyway, I should kill that. You should have given the quick attack to this, probably. I'm gonna give Lucian a dive. Let's take 8 damage. We can handle a little bit of damage. I could ready my own attack and just throw that Lucian into my deck. For 3 damage, I might as well just have 3 spell mana next turn. Then I can cast these spells at least. So, well, I could use this if I play that as well, I guess. Let's go hit him in the face. I might actually just play this, just to actually, like, fuck him up. Can play this after he declares no defenders, I believe. No, I could, because he didn't do it. Well, that's all. Like sometimes when you have the ability to cast spells is kind of weird to me.
For the Empire!
Maybe I do play this just so I can actually play Untrust at some point in the future. But yeah, only when allies die. If there's a way to kill Lucian, I can play that. Wouldn't be against playing that. You know what? Let's just make this card playable. That's what I feel like doing.
Let's end this.
Let's go attack again.
Making the dead deader.
Senna.
Bring in the heat.
Yeah, Lucian. He does. And Yasuo and a Darius. Oh, he just stuns him. Yeah, that's fine. I still got 3 damage in for free, basically. I do think I'm gonna have to play this to defend myself, though, even though it's not active.
Virtue guides me.
He's coming right at us. Kind of spooky, actually. I can probably just block with you. I can frostbite 2 enemies. I can give both my creatures
Few earn the
barriers,
right
so they're
to
not
call
gonna
themselves
die.
Trifarian.
Draw 1 card for each 5+ attack ally you have. Damn, that's actually really good. I haven't seen that card yet. I'm gonna need to use one of these. Probably Guardians.
Bring me tea to gain the
Plus 1 to
strength of
something in his
rivers.
hand. Well, it's basically a bonus 1 damage to face. Mildly scary.
Show them the might of Noxus.
Chase them down!
So that has first strike. That's a lot of
Missed your
damage you
chance
got
to
there,
run.
sir.
I'll show you how it's
Can I
done.
actually survive that? So 8, 13, 17, 21, 22. So even if I block 10 damage, I die. So I have to let one of my own creatures die as well. Which means I want Lucian to stay alive.
I will end this here.
Stand and fight.
And I frostbite these two. So now I'm blocking 14 damage and I keep Lucian alive. Sounds about right.
I'll sleep when they're dead.
You killed Senna yourself, you monster! Anyway, sadly you didn't ready the attack because of order. Maybe I should have done this on over there so you could have actually tried to ready the attack there. So now you have double attack. Double attack, double attack. Oh. While attacking, it strikes both before and at the same time as the blocker. I don't know if it actually does the same amount of damage to face. I can make them all have 0 attack. I probably want to do that next turn so I don't die to them. Can't play this right now. Let's play Anivia.
A storm approaches.
So now, if something were to die on my side, we get to have an entire bonus round of attacks. But only once. That's large. And that is also not in
Take a look at
Yeti range. It's mildly spoopy. Which means I probably just want to attack with everything in order to see if I can kill this or at the very least get it into Yeti range. Well, yeah. I think so.
No room for doubt.
Because they all need to be 3 health or less.
I know a challenge when I see one.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to attack with the 1/1. Wait,
This isn't part of the training.
I'm not entirely sure if they did that in the right order. But yeah, if he were to block Lucian with this, he would actually still die to the quick attack. Thank you, Anivia, for being so amazing.
Defend the Empire.
But yeah, since you're dead already anyway, I might as well use you to block.
Endless cold, endless peace.
You're not quite in Yeti range, sadly. But something did die, so we can declare an attack again this turn. So you know what? That's exactly what I'll do.
This is mercy.
Thank you, Lucian! And shoot him again!
Fight me!
Let's see what you've got.
But yeah, since both of these are gonna die anyway, you might as well use them to block and not take the damage to face, which is pretty good. So Anivia's 1 damage AoE is the only damage we do!
Stillness.
That's actually a pretty sick turn. If I don't say so myself. So, if something on our side dies, even though we're the defenders, we still get to actually declare an attack once. Give it exactly one creature, give it plus. Oh, I can't get it now. But I can stand united. Or use a battle burst. And overwhelm. Okay, we're definitely standing united. Wait, can I swap them? I can swap them. Okay, okay. So turn those two around. And because I now have barrier, he can't actually overwhelm me to death. So yeah, that's what we'll do. Wait, it still goes over barrier? Oh, that's different compared to Hearthstone and Elder Scrolls. Like shit. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought barrier because you don't take damage, it doesn't do damage to face either. I was wrong. That's how it works in most other card games. Grant 2 allies plus 3. This card is kind of awkward. I guess you're better than this guy though. That guy's kind of crappy. This guy is okay. That card is also pretty decent though. Let's see. Can I see what you guys are voting for? I have to actually like manually go to my actual channel. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh no, wait. The reason I don't have extensions is because I turned off extensions for myself. Ah, no! I didn't think this through. I'd have to go to my Better 3CV settings and actually activate extensions. Is that smart? Just so I can see what you guys... There you go. Now I can see what you guys are voting for. 3 votes for the top one? 2 votes for the bottom one? Sure. Can I see it on my dashboard as well now? No, still not on my dashboard. But sure. I'll go with the votes. I'm pretty sure I agree with that as well. Because that 1-4 is kind of awkward. Now, so... in this game, you only get kicked out of arena if you lose twice in a row. If I win now, I can just keep going. And like the loss won't even actually be a factor. Which is actually pretty sweet. Exactly. Now you know knowing is half the battle. No, please. So, ooh, I do like you. Probably want to play this as early as possible for maximum stats in my deck. And it's a 5/6, so you're never really losing out on stats there. Also, Lucian into Senna.
Take a look at this.
So, Senna is the only one Lucian needs to see die in order to transform instead of 4 creatures. Or Senna also gets strong. She's not even an actual champion card, even though she was just actually also released in the game. But I guess she's no longer a Sentinel of Light there, as she got kind of transformed into like a zombie ghost thing.
Don't get in my way.
League of Legends lore.
Time to get
Anyway.
my hands dirty.
Sure, I'll attack. You even see how many wins and losses we already have. Damn. That's a lot of stuff they're doing with the extension. Anyway, Senna!
Hello, love.
In the field, you call me commander.
Oh, I didn't know she was actually above him in status though. Ah well. She also gets stronger if there's a Lucian that dies. Pretty sick combo in general. So Yeah, you don't really want to attack and let me just let Senna die, huh? Yeah, so you just like, well, this can't block, but I don't want to kill Senna. Hmm. So we might just go ahead and attack twice this turn.
Track them
Maybe.
down.
So I could also activate Lucian by forcing her to battle this guy. Might not be a bad call.
What do we got here?
Also battle you. Oh, wait a second. Is that quick attack active during single combat? I kind of want to find out now. Let's go find that out. Let's see if we can kill that big boy. It is not.
I'll sleep.
Yeah, Santa guy. So he wants more. So I could also kill this myself now with another single combat. So he can kill himself and we can go attack with Lucian. Is that a smart use of resources on the other hand, though? Probably not. We still have a creature on the board that can die so we can attack on his turn. Ooh, sure. I'll make sure Lucian doesn't die. That seems fine. Ooh, you can decide who blocks you. That is very cool. I'm pretty sure I can still play this and then have this battle that, I guess. To save Lucian. I could also just put a prismatic barrier on him, but I kind of want to just play this.
We fight for one Freljord.
So.
Go do have what's left.
Okay, that's fine. So every time that attacks, all his buddies also gain stuff. But hey, you know what? It's also funny. Actually, oh, this is gonna get blocked anyway. Yeah.
Stand and defend.
So you block that and fight that. Because we still had 2 spell mana, meaning we save Lucian and this guy dies because he's fighting both of them. Which means Lucian's ability to start a new attack round, even like at any moment a friendly dies. Ooh, this doesn't die now though. Because that already killed him. I see. But Lucian, go!
This is mercy.
Focus.
He just has to jump block it. Sure. And he still lost his challenger, so that's fine. Don't please, Kagasa. But hey there. I don't have exactly one ally. I could just use this to attack again, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Nothing escapes
Assault
my
him!
notice.
Murder the crap out of him!
First me.
Go,
then
go.
the worms.
Okay. So,
Swift and silent as the breeze.
as I recall all the other allies. Guess that's pretty cute. It's cuter though. I will attack again! I'm coming for you.
This fight isn't over.
You have to sacrifice all of your blocks. All of your creatures. Lucian will murder them all! Go, go, go!
Them down.
Oh, you're in for it.
Yeah, sure.
Left foot.
Still
left
another
foot.
damage I haven't made it through. So he's dead, ain't he, Poro? Poro agrees, even though he's shaking no. Oh, you can choose who you want, who blocks you. That's pretty cute. Good thing we got ourselves a barrier, so we don't have to worry about that very much.
Fast as wind. Light.
Face me!
No! I will not let you murder him.
Remember me.
Yeah, he doesn't really do anything right now. It's just a 6/6 though. And you just you're not activated either, so you know what? Play a 6/6.
Let's have some fun.
So let's go ahead and attack him again. I could play that first. I guess. Don't think it's super relevant though.
Nothing escapes my notice.
If he does have like a buff though, maybe I should do it actually. I'm just gonna do it first. Let's give him a barrier so he can't just buff himself in order to survive the trade. And then kill the Lucian.
Ready, willing, and
Lucian
waiting.
will live forever!
Time to get my hands dirty.
Focus. Focus.
Going someplace?
Oh yeah, he still loses all his stuff.
Ah, silence.
So I guess that worked. That's fine. And something died so I can attack again! Okay, that worked out. Learning how to use the Lucian. So I wonder if that loss now changes into something else. Also, we can choose a third Lucian. Another Radiant Guardian. Standalone though is not really what we're looking for. And I don't know about Lux either. I don't know about getting another Entreat, but Anivia is pretty Anivia. You can vote. See what chat votes for. Just have to get rid of that score. 1 vote for Lucian, 1 vote for Anivia, 2 for 3 for both. That makes it hard to choose. Now there's 2 for Lux even. Lux does have discard a spell that grants you power equal to its cost, and this says health equal to its cost. This also has Challenger on it though. Why are both of these still equal, chat? That does not make it easier. Maybe let's go for more Lucians. You voted for Anivia. Anivia is pretty sick though. We already have an Anivia, so too bad we're not Shadow Isles though. If we were Shadow Isles, we could like try to revive Anivia a bunch. Let's focus on Lucian. Radiant Guardian also a really good card, whereas the other 2 cards were kind of eh. I guess the Yeti could be interesting because it discounts itself every turn it's in your hand, but you kind of need it in your opening hand for it to be actually relevant then. You know what? This hand looks fine. A 1, 2, 3 and a combat trick? Sure. Egg is... No, it's the other way around. It's often like that, like especially in arena, like your opponent doesn't even have an answer to do 1 damage at some point. Like the one time we got an Egg Anivia, because I had to like weird things happen. Don't worry about it. Ooh, that's a loot. Oh my god, this is pretty silly.
Smell that? A fight's a cooking.
Well, Sure. No, you don't have to just kill yourself though. There's no reason for that with Senna over here. Ready to go. So.
Break their spirits and their souls.
Oh, you thought you could kill Lucian, huh? I could just play Senna and have Senna become strong. I do have 3 Lucians. And I can find another Lucian. I'm not entirely against that. Because you don't actually kill that, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, let's just get Senna.
What's the plan?
We shoot them.
That's a good plan.
Feel the sizzle!
Though, actually, oh wait, I forgot about this ability, giving it +1/+1 as well. So, well, I guess it's not too bad. It's just he could choose to block, make Senna do the thing, but there's no reason to make that be a thing. And since he did it in this order, if he did it the other way, well, like, yeah, he wouldn't have gotten the +1, but also Senna would have upgraded first. I could force Lucian to upgrade, but that's irrelevant. Because he got the +1/+1.
No. Lucian! Lucian!
Ah, well. Senna will just have to carry us this time. We can draw another Lucian. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and declare attacks right
My
away.
gun does the talking.
So it can kill this guy. Let's see if we need to use the barrier. There, feels arm.
A
There,
delicious challenge.
So, +3 attack and barrier. Oh, I was gonna gain barrier myself. But that actually results in Senna dying because she has double attack now. So she attacks twice, which is actually negative right now because the second attack goes back. Wait, what? Oh no, wait! The first attack doesn't break her own ward, of course. Well, her own barrier. Never mind. I'm just being an idiot. You know, your casual, standard me. Didn't work the way I feared it would. It's fine. I don't mind taking 5 damage from that. Just gonna play this. Then when we search for a Lucian, we can also give top card of our deck +1/+1. Could also be a Nivea that we get from this. New game, same Baka, I know, right? But it was still, like, good. It was better than expected instead of me fearing that I would lose my thing.
Banish the unworthy!
I'm just gonna take the 5 damage there. Welcome back.
Season.
Frown too much, and your face will stay like that.
Unlikely with you around.
Oh, please. Not even flirting. You're not supposed to do that. Anyway, we got
Purity
back to
and
back,
peace.
so we can give both of them +3. So that means you survive attacking into that. Wait, sounds fine to me. And now he's scared to block. Ooh, he's got himself something to do here, though. What will you do, sir? You capture me. I can't back to back after a single combat, but I guess I can. No, I guess I can just back to back this. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I want to battle that. I think. I think. Oh, nothing has died, so you don't draw. Didn't declare a block either, though. That's fine. Maybe I just also play this the way it is.
Virtue guides me.
But I'm pretty sure striking there would have just resulted in the Senna dying, which means that you would do your thing.
Strength and grace,
Plus
beauty
2
in the
plus
blade.
2. Oh, I can't actually react to that preemptively. It's mildly awkward. Kind of fine though. Let's play this. Well, no, then I wait. I thought I canceled it. Never mind. It's fine. Let's jump block it with this guy. Create a random spell and add. Uh-oh. And it costs 3 less. Wait, how much mana does that? That costs 3 mana now? Create a random spell and you regain your spell mana? This was 6 mana back in the day. Oh damn, that's a huge buff to discard. Okay. So I think I attack and just do some spell stuff. Yeah. I could probably block that with this with that, and this might not even block, but he probably wants it because that's a lot of damage. This will block something big or Lucian. And then I give +3/+3 to this, and whatever wants to fight that. But apparently you're already doing that, so I just give you +3/+3. Giving +3/+3 to this thing is amazing because it has regen, and regen works at the end of every turn in this game. So we
I pity you.
oh,
Like my blade.
okay, that makes more sense. If I still need to use single combat to actually make a trade work, that's fine. But right now, we just win all the trades. And we also get our Senna back because you're detaining that. So what's that? Also +3/+3. That means this survives that trade. And more. This is battling Lucian. So I could try to keep Lucian alive. I think Lucian is just kind of dead again. And I just use my own single combat to free Senna. Yeah. That makes more sense to me. Awkward turn, like lions everywhere, like everybody wants to deal with Lucian. He does apparently have something he can play still, which is kind of terrifying. Because if he gets like plus HP on this, oh god. Oh, one thing's for sure. This is active, so we can draw a card. You're a trash dame. There you go. Oh yeah, it's something. He just declares the battle first against shit. But that means this doesn't die. He just had to use 2 battles to make that work. Yikes. So Senna is still out there. Well, Yeti can make both of these attacks 0. So I guess that's cool. But even now, he's probably getting attacked with him. Creating an elite. That's a random elite. Sure. Let's just give him 0 attack. Even though I maybe wanted to actually do that on me attacking him. But I'm also mildly scared of him accidentally killing me. So, you know. But yeah, no, it's Bachelor. Some people just don't like new games, I suppose.
Laurent Zabon with
Well, I can
blade
still
dealer.
attack, so maybe he does have a plan to go in right now. That's not the one that's got Senna, though. Let's play you because this still gives +1/+1 to the top creature of my deck then.
This would be a good winter.
So yeah, that stops buffing my deck. He's the one who decides to block there. It's fine. As expected. Attacking is pretty hard for us. Single combat though. So, I guess I can just give barrier.
My shield is yours.
And go for the attack and see if I can release Senna in the most advantageous way possible. Though me giving barrier to this kind of guarantees he blocks it with this or even that. We'll see what happens. Worst case scenario, lots of creatures are dying because all of these things trade with each other. Which is fine.
Face me.
And the funny thing is, I can now use a barrier on this to still attack that and get Senna. And then just kill this while still using my bear, like only taking 1 damage from this thing. There you go. So, I get unupgraded Senna back? Oh, that's rude. I wanted my upgraded Senna. What is this? Anyway, he's got nothing. I got a 6/5 and a 4/2, but he does have 2 cards in hand. What are those 2 cards, sir?
In formation.
1 5/5, take 1 damage from any source. That is awkward. Well, if this dies, it gets me a 6-mana or more expensive card,
Save your worlds. We speak with blades.
which is pretty cool.
Take a look at this.
You and Heimer? Good thing we haven't seen Heimer yet. That's actually really scary. Oh god, why did I have to say that? Anyway, he doesn't have any spells, so he can't really Heimer anyway. Heimer gets a random turret every— well, not a random turret, a turret equal to its spell cost. And then there are specific turrets on every spell cost that he gets. I think I'm also just trading this, and then we're just kind of on equal footing. Awkward. I could also just get the spell though. Is it a better idea getting the spell? The spell doesn't handle this, it's awkward though, but it's also kind of an awkward situation. I think I'm just getting the spell actually.
You'll go no farther.
But yeah. Vengeance to skill a creature. Well, that is a decent spell. Do I cast it right away though? Maybe my only way to get rid of Heimer, and I don't really want him getting Heimer value. Let's get rid of Heimer before he gets value from that. I could not choose to use Senna. He had a ability called Challenger, which allows him to choose which creature blocks that creature with Challenger on it. Like this guy, I can now choose to have this block this, instead of him choosing what to do with that creature. Or you could just miss the Challenger part and know exactly what it does. No way! We lost. Yikes. You can only play that spell if you've played 15 cards with different names, and then you get a 30/30. Yikes. Yeah, I'd like, yeah, it was both Heimer value as well as, I definitely probably would have wanted to do the thing on that. GG, sir. You know what? Attack me. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. It actually only made robot sounds instead of the cat that's actually like in it, driving it. But yeah, that was a top deck. Yikes. Anyway, that is our second total loss, but not in a row. So we're still in. Let's see, what can we skip? We can do single combat for a +1 pledge. Well, these single combats are pretty decent as like kind of my only removal. Reinforcements, summon 2 4/4s and give all my elite allies +1/+1. I don't have a lot of elite allies, and it's just way more expensive, but hey, it's 2 4/4s. Or create a, oh, every time it attacks, we gain a bonus challenger creature. Or we can just do none of these. Though there are some votes for the bottom one. This kind of is a mildly awkward ability. And this draws more cards, which is always nice. Sure, I'll go with the votes. So, like, maybe it's a Spoder avatar that's bugged, that's like making everybody else look like they have Spoder avatars as well, because I don't see that happening on other streams. Back to back's a little expensive right now. I'll keep these, they kind of work together somewhat. Definitely keep Anivia, because otherwise it'll take 5 years before I find her, and I do want to have Anivia. Ooh, even a 1 mana to play, no mana but do.
Contain. Time to get my hands dirty.
So, 1 damage advantage. We win the game, boys. We're already ahead. Ooh, and Senna, don't you? We are so good at drawing these two.
Don't get in my way.
Well, he has 3 spell power, spell mana now. So let's see if we can use that for some scary stuff.
Don't worry about me.
So, Lucian and Shanna back at it again. What do, sir? What do?
I have the
Draven.
best job.
Draven is a 3/3 now? There's no need for you to die for free.
Bring in the heat.
But he also has quick attack, so I can't really block him with my boys. I know, right, Kroger? I do have 2 Sennas though, and I have 3 Lucians, so you know. Mystics. No! Lucian!
Lucian! Lucian!
Well, Senna still upgrades. Energy. So, if you don't attack right away, I can give Senna this barrier and block you just fine. So what do? Play me 2 mana, 4/3, discard a card. He does have discard synergy though, so he can. Oh, this only has 1 HP now. Yeah, the discard synergy is pretty strong with that card. So like he can choose who blocks that, and he just got to play it for free. Send upgrades is almost better. It's kind of the same though. it like Lucian technically also gets +1/+1, but Lucian just gets the bonus ability of trying to ready more attacks. But since Senna already has inherently one extra attack, it's kind of more awkward to trade into her. Yeah. Anyway. I think it's correct for you to make this block that, yeah. But if you're gonna choose yourself not to do that. Maybe he's just not playing that at all. Aha, I see. Well, in that
Not
case,
so bad.
I guess that works out fine. You still have that barrier on you. But if he did make this block that, I wouldn't be able to, like, do a single combat room. So what are you doing? So that's not a burst spell, that's a fast one. Let's see. Battling ally strikes a battling enemy. I think that's fine. It's kind of the same thing as single combat as well. Oh no, wait! Oh! He only strikes me, I don't strike him back. Okay, let's do it again.
Purity, peace.
Yeah, that makes sense why it's different mana cost. Shit. Yeah, at least I wasn't the only one who was like, wait a second. Yeah, that is a whoops. At least he didn't have an axe on him, so he didn't move forward to level up. I think I'm just gonna go grab this and then single combat it before it does anything scary. Yeah, I could have single combated before his spell went off. No, that would not have done anything either, actually. Because then... No, that would have done the thing. Because we would have actually gotten into battle first, and I would have been able to attack before my barrier was gone. Yeah. Oh yeah, these cards are scary. Let's see what he does. Harrowing ones? Oh god! Like, harrowing is the one that destroys all creatures, right? But yeah, I lose my boy.
Money makers.
You get your axe. And might as well lose during combat. Otherwise, after the fighting phase, you might be able to like play a creature that buffs him with help or something. Though it's not very likely with Nox's Zaun. Okay, red-orange. It's more of a Damasha stuff. Oh, he does get an axe from that though. So he does have a shit ton of axes. If only he played that axe last turn, this would have upgraded for him, and he would have actually gotten +1/+1 off of the upgrade, and also Ruination. That's the card I was thinking of. Brings back 6 most powerful creatures. Oh yeah, right. Anyway, so now we just make him fill the board and destroy them all. So Jinx. Level up when her hand is empty. Draw an extra card every round. When your hand is empty again, you still get a Mega Death Rocket. Always do 4 damage to the enemy nexus.
Smile! It's called gunplay.
Ow. But yeah, having actual Draven Jinx, though, that's like such a good combo. But yeah, there were a bunch of nerfs and buffs. And I didn't read up on them all. If we just have some leftover mana though, we can just use Ruination to kill everything. Maybe even cast that spell. Kill you. You never know. Pretty reasonable. Or a few the community is not happy with. Because it's got a big rework. Most aren't too keen on. Well, it kind of like mildly like, her ability at first was that she that people took damage for her, and that was pretty cool. And now it's like mildly generic. Stand United. I could just Anivia, but I want to be able to kill that. But I guess having Anivia on the board, like,
The spirit of
if she gets turned into an, like, I can use this to turn her into an egg and upgrade her as well, you know what? I'll just do that. Skillis is still really strong, but more generic, yeah, exactly. That's why people don't really like it, but her original ability was also really sick, though. Like, really, really sick. Anyway. Might also just attack
For
us.
my homeland! A world in perfect stillness.
Get a new Lucian. Do a bunch of damage to face. Spoders. That doesn't care if it dies to Ruination. He's not Ionia, so he can't have the knife for it either, so that's great.
The sun got me good. There's a blast.
Discard a
from the
card.
past.
When you die, draw a card. Sure. Don't really like the idea of you actually upgrading, though. But it's fine. It's not like you'll actually be able to get a Super Mega Death Rocket yet. Well, let's play this. We're not playing the Lucian because otherwise he would die right away to the Ruination. But yeah. Rummage. Discard all. Oh, and then draw 2 cards. That is a great way of activating it. She's like the only one who doesn't like have a cutscene that fades to black, though. It's kind of weird. But I guess it's fine. Sure. We do cast Ruination instantly, so she doesn't get a Super Mega Death Rocket, maybe? I'm not entirely sure about that. Well, probably do, because I don't really want her attacking me right now.
Oh, part of the plan. I just made up.
I can still block it.
Spare a coin.
I could take 5 damage. It's fine. Random spell. You can cast stuff after that because it's a burst spell. What's this? What is that, sir? Oh, it's a fast spell. You want to play that first? I see. Or play a creature. You know what? Seems like a fine time for Ruination. Get out of here. No attacking me. Stop that. The random spell was a deny, wasn't it? There you go. Goodbye. Academia has arrived. But yeah, he got greedy. Could have at least done some damage still, but then again, I'm not supposed to even have Ruination. No, Anivia! It's okay. That's fine, I'll just play Lucian.
Push back the darkness.
Heal 7, draw a card. Ooh, draw a 5 cost or more creature.
It was right on my tail.
5 attack or more creature. That is more than 5 cost though. But now I can play back to back and give both of these +3 to +3. Everybody knows Lucian's best friend was a babbling Bjerg. New lore right here.
Anyone hurt?
Let's go.
Burn away
It's
the
face.
shadows. Going someplace?
No. Babbling Bjerg. Have his back. Also, no, he's not going to die at all. Because he has +3/+3. The fact that he even gets his mustache and everything on there, like, it's my move, so I get all the credit. Goddamn Draven. Oh, Jinx is back. That is scary. That actually genuinely is scary. His emblem is empty, and he gets to draw an extra card every turn, and as his hand is empty, he gets a spell that does 4 damage to face. Let's see. Can't quite single combat that to death. You don't actually hit anybody right now, but I can use you with single combat to kill the people. Zavira, any new cards or just draft mode was added? Not entirely. Like they did a lot of balancing. I don't even know if there's actually new cards. There's definitely some cards I don't recognize. I'm not entirely sure I saw that, but that could also be the case because last time it was just constructed and everybody was just playing the best things they could think of.
Why we fight?
Anyway, you give +1/+1 to whatever is right of you. You decide to fight Lucian probably.
Come on, Fishbones. I don't want to.
Fishbones is his rocket launcher battle. Oh, her rocket launcher. Oh no, wait a second. It's not +1/+1, but first strike. Right. So I'll just let you kill that. You declare the block. And then you go fight this to keep Lucian alive? Is that like what I should be doing? Keeping Lucian alive? I'm not entirely sure, but this guy is also really scary. This does draw some 2 cards per turn as well, though. I can probably kill this later. But no, fine, okay, I'll keep Lucian alive. Lucian is like, hasn't even seen a single creature die yet, though. That is like the first 2 creatures that have died with Lucian. But if I can keep Lucian going, and he can declare more attacks, that is a pretty big deal. I guess I'll just play one of these. Like right now, Jinx can just trade for free anyway.
I fight for the fallen.
But now I can play Stand United. And if he doesn't play another creature right now, he dies.
Is he here yet? Oh,
I did play a creature. But I just play this in case he doesn't have another creature. No, I actually attack right now because this also swaps them around. It doesn't just give them barriers.
Stay still. I'm trying to shoot you.
It means that Jinx dies, which is a pretty big deal. Yeah. GG's, But yeah, like it actually also, I kind of forgot about the swapping part. But that's a pretty big deal. When you use it, it returns your mains to the bench barrier. So if you use it on a creature that is like not allowed to block in the first place, or people that have been challenged in order to start blocking, I can see there being weird things that happen. We can get another Senna and get rid of an entry. Oh my god. We can get another Senna? Holy shit. Does chat agree though? Because I'm pretty sure I agree with myself. Unless Avalanche is actually that good. Avalanche doesn't shoot face anymore though, which is actually like pretty big. It used to shoot face. But no, everybody agrees. Senna number 3, yay. Having Bear also. Game's economy expensive? I have no idea about the game economy really. Like the accounts have not been reset from the first beta, so I still have a shit ton of stuff from there. I'm still entirely blind when it comes to the actual economy. I keep the back-to-back, I can play this, skip a turn, be able to play Senna and then have back-to-back for that. Nah, I'm trying to find a 2 mana. That's not a 2 mana. That's not a 2 mana. But I will block that, sure.
Confine and contain.
Seems to be pretty free-to-play friendly. So far, yes, but I can't honestly say. A blog about the economy overall looks like the most free-to-play friendly on the market. Well, it's not out yet. Like I like saying good things about games I like, but
Track them down.
I don't know yet. Anyway, we're just declaring that attack right away because he plays a 2 HP creature, even has tough. These guys can't even do damage to that. So I just got 1 damage in for free instead of like trying to get more damage. So
Hey, steal!
yeah, I'm just gonna go let you do that damage. I don't need to draw these yet. Now, Senna, do your
I'm what
thing.
nightmares fear.
Though the scary part of putting Senna on the board right now actually is, I didn't really think this through. This can totally kill that. I don't mind him doing that with a spell though. He could have done that on the next attack declaration.
Peace.
Sure, that's fine. Yeah, Artifact was pretty expensive. Like,
Gentlemen, ladies, the honor is
they wanted to monetize that as if it was a actual physical card game. That was kind of awkward.
Laurents are born with blades in hand.
Oh, now it's a 4/4. I need to do 5 damage if it's in a single blow to kill that now. That's awkward. Being able to challenge something is cool. This always gets me another challenger follower though. I think I'm just gonna go kill
You
this.
are naughty, you.
Let's see what our new card is.
Where is my second?
A 5/4 that creates an elite. Ooh. So 1 card draws a card, and then the card that draws a card. I don't mind if I do. That is quite nice actually. If he declares an attack with this, I will jump block and just play this though.
We fight for those who
That is a Garen though. After he attacks twice, he upgrades. He has regeneration. That's kind of scary to be honest. I might still want to just play this though instead of that. There's no way he doesn't attack. But I guess I need to play this so Garen can't really attack. Yeah. That's a guarantee. Oh, god damn it, Krogoff. 7 champions or 18 rares and wildcards. Can only purchase a max of 3 wildcards of each rarity every week. So far, yeah. So, like, they even stop you from spending a bunch of money on a game. It's literally won't allow you. What other heroes do you have? You also have a Fiora. Oh, Fiora plus Garen spell could like be deadly. Anyway, I'll still kill this as well. I have more 5 attack creatures where that came from. Yeah, this is fine. Well, a 1 mana elite, huh? Let's see how it is. Illusion. A strike happens on blocking as well, right? Huh. I'm just gonna
Get
go
my hands dirty.
give him a strike and play one of these. But yeah, he's struck. What? Or Mother's Call. Summon a top unit from your deck from our deck. Summon the top unit from our deck now, and each start of turn. Who's the R? Who's the other person here? Oh God. Our is you, I guess. Oh, that's a pretty good 5 mana creature you got there. What's up here?
I'll write my own story.
Syntax is kind of weird.
Stay
Yeah.
resolute.
So, we got back to back to try to make some trades happen. Seems fine so far.
Charge!
This is okay. Is it? Barrier? Plus 3 attack? This only for this round though. I still have to use it, otherwise I can't kill Garen. Oh no, wait, this does survive actually because it has barrier. So that's fine. Not barrier, it has tough. So it still has one health, but 1 health is 1 health. And Garen is dead. And not upgraded, which is also good stuff. Let's have you start seeing some people die. Only the syntax is hopefully said.
Our ancestors are watching.
Oh, let's draw a card. Someone get die this game.
Fine
This turn.
entertain.
Sure. Anivia. We're on attack as well? Yeah, sure, I'll play Anivia.
Here in your time of need.
For justice.
Garen is back.
For Demacia.
Oh, he resets his strikes? Really now? Interesting. Let's see.
For my
You can
homeland.
attack and trade for anything. Don't really mind you dying. Though I guess I'd rather have you die next turn so I can play a new one. Yeah. But yeah, he's pure Demacia.
I
He needs
am
like
not
another
afraid.
battle card in order to kill the
A
egg.
world in perfect stillness.
And that's fine. I don't mind that. I enjoy watching this stream. Really need to actually play this game instead of just watching.
Stay
Sure.
resolute.
See ya, chaos. I found out there. Anyway,
The Freljord
Omega Nivea has
Infernal
arrived.
Guardians.
Now deal 2 damage to all enemies every time you declare an attack. Also, we can declare an attack on his turn. We found Lucian number 2, and he just turns himself into a go ahead and attack during your opponent's turn
Lead our
card.
charge.
What is that?
Now and forever.
On every attack, give other battling allies +1/+1 and fearsome, so they can only be blocked with creatures that have 3 attack or more. That's mildly devastating. Let's see. To play you. We have 11 mana, so I can play this, that, and this. So this is a 3 attack creature that I can use to block. I don't think I'm forced to do Lucian.
Demacian steel.
Maybe. I don't think I did show my attack declaration just yet. Do I? I don't think I get to attack first anyway. Because it's not a burst move, it's a fast move, so it goes to him first. Burst move allows you to do multiple attacks, multiple anythings per turn. Whereas fast, you can use them during combat, but it still moves over to your opponent's turn. Grabbing Lucian, yeah. Lucian has seen 1 person die, so you can still kill this.
Try me, I dare you.
Do decent. Oh, wait a second. I can jump block this?
Halt.
Okay, okay. I don't mind that. I'll just blah do that because I can attack with Nivea and kill it. Kill Garen. It should be fine. And then 3 creatures have died before we get to Lucian, so Lucian gets +1/+1. And it actually already kills this. Interesting, interesting. Slow and fast are kind of confusing.
Take my helmet.
Well, yeah, like, fast is just like you can use it during combat, and slow is only outside of combat. Like, it is definitely mildly awkward sometimes. Oh, wait a second, now I can't cast this, I'm an idiot. Because he is already dead. Huh. Maybe that's fine, though? Oh, man. I should have casted that first. Shit. Well, at least I have an upgraded Lucian now. Which I guess is also pretty good.
Don't get in my way.
I guess.
Virtue
And something
guides
died, so
me.
you have lifesteal in your toe. Is this a permanent +1/+1? No. You have stricken ones now. So let's see. I'm gonna play you because you can grab. No, wait, you can't grab people. You break through people. Maybe I just declare an attack right away before he can put up more defenses. Don't have a combat trick though, but he doesn't know that. And Lucian always survives because this does 2 damage to his face first. Lucian also always attacks last, actually, because
You will be
that means
scoured
there's
from
a
this
higher
land.
chance of something
No room for doubt.
dying before he goes. I wonder if that would actually allow him to re-up a second attack round this round. You can't you can cast slow stuff during your block phase? No. Wither Mother's
I
Call?
stand ready.
Yeah, I can play that
Fall
instead
by my sword.
because of the moves I made earlier. True. Anyway, so we do 11 damage to his face right now, and we get to re-up our attack phase. But he gets to play a card first, though. There's also his struck again, so he gets his +1/+1. What's his side ability? He gets to attack twice as well. Oh, the double attack does go double the face. I was not 100% sure about that because it says battling creatures. So now I can declare another attack, and I have a guaranteed 2 damage to face. You don't say. Well, that sure is interesting. I also have a vengeance. I'm pretty sure you can still copy champions if you revive them, yeah? Or use Imperial and stuff like that. What if he has a heal, though?
I've survived a few winters.
Survivors, like all the Freljord's children.
Well, there you go. You have Anivia's blessing. Later, dang.
Strength and grace, beauty in the blade.
This is a 5/5? But I kind of want to be able to play that next turn. This is attack.
For my homeland!
Like, this has, they call it overwhelm. Like, any damage it does excessive to face, like excessive to a creature goes face. So it's more reasons that we should be able to kill him. And yeah, he's just like, oh fuck shit. But yeah, like, upgraded Lucian is really annoying with the fact that he can attack multiple times per game, per round. And even during enemy rounds. It's really scary. Anyway. You guys vote on this real quick? I'm just gonna go run back and forth to the bathroom real quick. Give me 1 sec. There we go. You, what's my choice? The middle one? Let's see. We lose a bright steel protector for an avalanche so we can remove a bunch of things. Barrier for a succession? Eh. Or a Yeti for a 1-mana 1/1 that gives the top 2 allies of our deck +1/+1. We could cancel, but avalanche is pretty big. Like, this card is just sometimes kind of awkward. I storm you an avalanche, yeah. Though this is more of a firestorm, though. I wouldn't mind having a, I think I would get out of jail, potentially free card though. Sounds like a good call. So, what do we have here? That's a bunch of slow cards. Let's go find some faster cards. No, maybe I'll keep this, because theoretically I can play this on turn 3 if I play nothing at all. We also have a Senado. But yeah, any unspent mana we get to keep for specifically spells. So, we worked with that, but we have Lucian into Senna, so I guess we'll play that, yay!
Push back the darkness.
Goddamn Lucian into Senna every time. We do have 3 Lucians and 3 Senna, so I'll allow it. Go.
This is mercy.
Hit face. He stands alone. I do not mind him doing that.
Break their spirits.
He's gonna challenge me, yeah? Oh, I see. I'll go. Pass. Because if he stands alone, you might challenge him, but you're not strong enough to challenge him. Yes. Bop.
A disgrace.
That's pretty good. So, do I play Senna first? I might just get the attack in, because I'm not entirely sure if Senna, like, maybe he has a 5 attack health creature or something, you never know. And I don't want Senna to just kill herself on that. Pretty sure. I'm sure Lucian upgrades, but... No, barrier! No! Stop! Please! No! God! Lucian! That's my bad. Maybe just summon of the random 5 mana. Because I'd rather use that as a block. And I can still use Avalanche next turn. Well, I can challenge whatever. And I get a Lily. That's nice. I can remove the text from a creature, which is pretty cool. It literally just means silence, but, you know, you can't just, like, have that be simple. Like, just make silence only work on followers instead of champions. Why does it have to have such a large amount of text? So this tray is just fine. Could try to put in Senna Lucian, maybe not. I'm putting him in.
I'm what nightmares fear.
He only has 1 mana, it's not like he's gonna do anything silly with it. So we just get these on the board already. If he has a good answer for them then, well, we might be able to avalanche our way back in, basically.
How'd you beat me here?
A lady has her secrets.
You're more expensive after all, so yeah, how did you do that? Some people. Anyway, attack!
Go ahead, scare me.
You two can find, that's fine. No combat tricks. Do you have combat tricks, sir? I do believe he does. Or maybe he just wants to jump attack.
Keep them back.
No, he wants to kill Lucian. He has a thing. Oh, if he has +3/+2 for both. Ah, shit! No, wait, +3 health. Oh, that's still not great. It's celebrated.
No. Lucian. Lucian!
If I'd done that the other way around, we would have been able to do 5 more damage. Well, 6 more damage total to face, actually. That would have actually been smart if I did that. Oh, that's a pretty good elite, though. I don't mind getting this. Yeah, sure, let's put that on the board.
And a long path to get here.
Lost 2 Lucians already, though. Maybe I'm being a little too aggressive with those. Maybe. Ah, that's pretty big. I could turn all of these creatures into 0 attack right now. And then only get hit by that. Could also play some other cards in order to have more things for you to handle. But currently they all have the ability to block whatever you're doing. I kind of want to play this next turn because these two combo really well. Fearsome means that he needs to have 3 attack at the very least to even declare a block on those creatures. So you know what? I'm just gonna silence this thing so he doesn't do bonus damage to my face. What? Oh! Only when I cast spells. That card is not good! Whenever you cast a spell, you silence a creature? And only if you play it on the turn that you play her? Ah! And it doesn't work on champions? Ah! It's literally just a 3/3. You know what? I have health. I can skip. Well, no. I want to actually. I can freeze that now as well, doing 3 damage to that. That's actually pretty big.
History will judge you.
Confine and contain. Take
So,
a look at this.
crappy creatures, unite! So, well, I'll Yeti right away, and then declare an attack right away. Let's see what else he plays. So none of these can declare a block on if she is still alive. Because my creatures are too fearsome, especially these 1/1s, they're so spooky! Look at that green light! So spooky. Well, what do, sir? That's a yikes, ain't it? Stay scared now. No! You know this has always been a horror stream. Trendemir, well, he's a big boy. Can he stop all of this, though?
A chance to run.
You don't stand a chance.
I don't think he realized my creatures were so fearsome. Yeah, we just did. GG, sir. Also, that was a weird choking sensation just now. And it was so spooky that the ghost actually came from me. Oh shit. Anyway. Well, yeah, that was a pretty scary combo. Maybe even one to remember. Another Senna. 4 Sennas? Like what? Ooh, Avalanche for Riposte. That's also pretty good. Also, is this our final boss? Yeah, okay, so now we get to trade 5 times. Oh, for the Masha! This card is also sick. Like, 6 mana, give all your allies +3/+3. Like, that's really hard to deal with. Chat, what do we pick? 4th Senna. try to get Fortimatia, but Fortimatia is not a quick spell, and this is kind of like doing the same thing for us most of the time as being a burst spell, though. Just skip altogether? We do already have 3 Sennas. And having a Ren of 5 mana, a Ren of 5 mana are pretty good as well. I personally, I think I might actually like try to swap out Avalanche for Repose, simply due to the fact that I'm not really an Avalanche type of deck. But you guys say you want a 4th Senna, and I'm okay with that. So 1 vote majority, and this is the way it is. And more trades. Mate Seeker, Persuader. Oh, do we have any cool spells for him? Battle Fury and Remembrance. Yeah. Can get Repose instead of draw a card if something has died. That's pretty okay though. Single Comet is also nice. Am we gonna get a Remembrance back? Well, actually, what we're losing here is a worthless card, but then again, 3 mana worthless card is better than 6 mana worthless cards, probably. At last, a normal streamer? Wait, what? What did I do? What did I do to become normal? Since when I've fallen so far? Ah, well. Get the Riposte? Riposte is a pretty sick, combat trick. Barrier and 3 attack. All the others overdo. Oh, I see. But nah, there's a skip. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I try to be funny a little sometimes. Reinforcements? Summon to... Oh, yeah, right. I don't have that many elites. This thing is kind of crappy. Another Senna instead of this 4/5.
Oblivion.
And Dawn! The longest possible sub for Nier. Reporting for duty indeed. Damn, Dawn. Good to see you. Glad to have you. 40 goddamn 7 months. Skip again? Scarlet and Reaver isn't bad. 4/5 is pretty hard to deal with. It also has Regenerate, which means it's kind of awkward to deal with. Left Elder Scrolls Legends a while back. Oh, well, there you go, Dust Wizard. I kind of like this kind of game as well. Looking forward to when it fully releases. Looks like we got ourselves a skip vote, though. That's fair. Skip is fair here. What do we have here? Avalanche for Bloodsworn Pledge. Keep 2 creatures alive. I guess. It is a permanent +3 health, though, which is kind of interesting to note. Another Senna. They really want us to have infinity Sennas, though. Like, what? I wonder if they're, like, actually checking whether or not you have Lucians or something so that they give you more Sennas. Because they're giving us a Senna every time. But yeah. We were better on defense, too. Also true. Also true. Battle Fury is a nice way to finish people off, though. So what are you guys voting for? Skip or getting another Senna? The combo we did last turn did come from a randomly generated card, so we're not going to be able to do that combo again. And getting is kind of mildly awkward, and that is fair. But there is a tie between Senna as well as skipping. No, Chadwin Senna. Sure, we'll have Senna number 4. And then our final trade, Radiant Guardian for Repose. Yo, Radiant Guardians are pretty good. Mate Seeker Conservator. Ew! This guy has a pretty nice challenge. I already have 2 standalones. I think this is an easy skip. I mean, really easy skip. Pledge? In the previous one? Well, yeah. I kind of don't remember. It's okay. Instead of number 8 or no ball, so please. But yeah, no, it's a pretty easy skip. Not a single vote for something else. So, the final battle. Can we win it? If we lose now, 6 wins is all we get. I do have to say, single runs do take quite a while. We've been at it for 2 hours and 20 minutes on this run. Damn. Though there have been some losses in between. Versus Gandhi. Oh god, he's gonna nuke us. Why? Why does he nuke us though? Gonna with Senna. Let's just replace her for Lucian Senna. We're gonna draw it, right, game? See? Well, we got Senna. Now where's Lucian at? We still have 3 Lucians. No, you can give it to me, game. Ah, so close. It's 2 mana.
Confine and contain.
Then you would decide yourself. That's also true, Maxus. That is very fair. Ah, well.
Track them.
I guess we'll just attack and have 2 spell mana. That's fine. And get a Senna on the board.
The dark beckons.
Elusive. Well, I can challenge that, so
Sentinels of light.
that should
don't
work
fear
out.
The dark.
But yeah, I literally cannot block it. It's basically a flyer. I could fight it, but I don't want that. I gotta sacrifice Senna for that. But I'll go grab that. Those creatures are annoying to deal with. So, might just grab it with this because that's an easy way to activate that. And this also has slightly more attack, which could be relevant for getting something else to die. And if he does have a combat trick, it's gonna probably be larger than +1 health. Yeah. Steak and eggs for breakfast. Well, that is a breakfast, I guess.
We shall not rest until all betrayers pay.
So, is that too hell? Well, Glissa doesn't force. Well, I should probably just kill Callista instead of this. But like any damage, like still goes to her. It's no longer like the old
Go
way.
ahead.
So I guess this is fine. Let's kill you with the next challenge. Barrier and a lifesteal. Well, at least I did it in the correct order. I could use the battle now, though. You know what? Callista could be pretty strong. Let's actually respect Callista. Let's have you fight that and break that barrier. Goodbye. We got a vengeance? Ooh. Let's go draw a card.
Today we
See
turn
if we can
the
find Lucian.
tide of war.
Oh well, hey, there you are. No matter if I do. 2 Sennas, 1 Lucian. Dang, yo.
They cannot hide.
Now that is probably a Dojinji in the making. He is Freljord though. He could have an avalanche. He could. Let's assume he doesn't.
Another day, another monster to slay.
Not a problem when you're by my side.
Oh, god damn it, Don.
The eye
Okay, he
of
just has a
Twilight
Shen, it's fine,
sees
it's
all.
fine.
They're as good as dead.
You're adorable when you're angry.
Oh, come on, say something to the other Senna. So, I would like to draw a combat trick, please, so I can kill the Shen when he decides to block me. That is a standalone, technically a combat trick, but sure. So, the order we're doing this in is, I think, the current order. Because that way... Like, either he kills Senna first. Well, I guess this Senna could die first. But then, like, if we still have the strike, like, he can only really kill something with that. Unless he has a combat trick. But if he kills this first and you transform, he kills you, then you still transform. I think this is the order I wanted to happen in.
Understood.
So yeah, Lucian upgrades if you do that.
You cannot escape.
Oh, you're letting Lucian actually hit face? You must have something going on here. Oh. Well, in that case, it's Lucian time. And he'll just do 8 damage to face. No matter if I do. Oh, but he had 3 damage to throw at Lucian.
You monster!
But no! Settle! That's double strike and +1/+1. That's also fine. And we'll have a 5-mana 5/5 that takes 1 less damage from any source. And also has lifesteal so we can heal our face. Oh, and he shot that one. Okay, okay.
Gotcha.
Nice back and forth you got there, sir. Now, when Shen attacks, he gives the creature next to him barrier, so that's kind of annoying to deal with. But we'll probably be fine. Though we're not standing alone right now. But I might stand alone soon.
So I go.
Still a good amount of damage to face. So I don't quite kill that, but I can kill you.
Hold back the
I
darkness.
don't mind taking 4 damage, especially now if we're healing revive. Though we do heal for 5 first and then take 4 damage, so we still go down to 16 again. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I don't really need a vengeance this. Only has barrier because of you. Though, if he puts something over here, though, what's that? Granted, plus a lot of stats. So this still trades, but what if I keep you alive? Yeah, sure. I'll keep you alive. Goodbye, man.
The Kinku.
Now we just declare an attack right away. And get 5 damage in and he's down to 3. That's pretty low HP there, sir.
There won't be a warning shot.
Oh, you thought that would do the trick? Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but I also have a barrier. Okay. So the first strike that we have doesn't break our barrier, and now we attack him again and he breaks our barrier, but that's fine. Because Senna is still alive, and that's the only important part. And, let's play grabby.
Gentlemen, ladies.
Sure. Might as well play it too.
We see through all.
And every time we play a spell, our top card of our deck gets +1/+1. Sure. Lucian has returned. Well then. What does he have? Kalista, Shen, and Braum. Braum turns out to be kind of spoopy. We're getting actual Braum's energy in Arena though. This doesn't seem very likely.
You small or me big?
What does that do? On attack, deal 1 damage to all battling units. That's a 5/8 5-mana. Damn! How have I not seen that card yet? That's actually really good. It's like a larger Nivea that can block, but it doesn't shoot face, and it doesn't revive itself. Damn. Anyway, yeah, you're gonna die now.
Another day.
If you
another monster to slay.
decide to declare an attack, sir,
My side.
I will gain the ability to attack you again. But on your turn, exactly. That's the good stuff. But don't mind me. 7 wins is 7 wins. So, that vault is like mildly broken, that animation. So, trial ended. Your deck has been retired. Draft again to test your skill, sure. So now I get to choose, or do I get both the rewards? I wonder. Anyway, 4,000 shards is what it costs to get in. The champion castle? Sure, I'll take get a bunch of cards. Bonus at least? Why not, I guess. Also, play or on attack, give all allies barrier. Oh god. That's a lot of barrier. Grant an ally in hand, +3/+3. Oh, for 5 mana? Sure, sure. No, we just got the best reward there as our reward, I think. Yeah. So, like, you get to go on 2 runs every time. How do you get more of these? Like, more tokens. You have to, like, buy them as well. No, I don't go purchase this. Maybe they're, like, just part of the, of these things. Also, what was that big card? Oh, Judgment is also sick. This is literally, like, for any of my Elder Scrolls Legends viewers, this is Unstoppable Rage, but you can play it during combat and on your enemy's turns. It's pretty silly. I'm not entirely sure how expensive or cheap this game will be, but most people have been saying that so far it's looking like a pretty solid deal. Like they could give you these wild cards that you can turn into any card that you just get from leveling up and such. Like, they don't even allow you to buy a lot of things. Like, all the cards you can buy is literally like 3 of each of these, or 3 or 6. And then you have to wait a week until you can buy more. So if you want to be able to play the entire game, they have to give you a bunch of actual stuff. That's good stuff. Anyway. Oh, that's upgraded to a rare. Oh, I got a rare card and it upgraded to become a wild card, so I can choose anywhere. Sure. And there's a shit ton of shards. Sure. I have a lot of levels. Just epic wild card, sure. Any epic I want to choose. Even though I'm doing the Shadow Isles thing, and like you can like make progress with a bunch of these and get like increasingly better rewards, but then you can also do it for every other color, and kind of like you generally get like rewards related to those colors. But it's pretty like you can get a lot of bonus free stuff from that. And then the fact that like so a single arena costs 4,000 shards, which you also use to craft, but you get to do 2 runs, and the best of the 2 runs you use to actually receive your reward. And 7 wins, of course, gets you all of like a new entry back into it again, and then also a lot of experience for your for those battle things just now, whatever those things are called again. And then you also need to lose twice in a row before you're kicked out. Like, you could technically lose like 6 times if you just keep lose win. Oh, yeah, lose win. It's pretty silly, actually. Anyway, Asriel's pretty cool. What do we get along with him though? The fact that this only costs 3 mana now is actually pretty cool. Deal 1 damage to an ally, granted +1 attack. Deal 1 damage to an allied follower. If it survives, create a copy of it in your hand. Vladimir does sound pretty cool. Zed, I don't know about this. And that thing, I suppose. Zed is kind of cool though. Like, he summons a copy of himself every time he attacks, although it guarantees dies at the end of the thing. But yeah, you gotta choose 3 things at the same time. Mm-hmm. So Zed is really annoying, yeah. But what if chat decides, huh? Chat is deciding for Zed? Ooh, it's like it's commodity split. There's not a lot of votes out there going on in general. It's mostly like lurkers, but I'm still kind of down for it. Going for some chat interaction. So with a 1 vote win, Zed wins. Sure. Why not? Let's see. So Fiora, when she upgrades and she's killed a total of 4 enemies, you win the game. It's pretty sick. You can combo this with that unstoppable rage on your opponent's turn, and this would actually be able to kill 4 enemies and you instantly win the game. It's also in the same color. It's actually pretty silly. I wonder if that's gonna break the game. Let's see, what else do we have here? Pick a card, shuffle 4 copies of it into your deck. That sounds maybe cool. Darius. What are you guys voting for? Voting for Darius or Fiora? The Tane? Riposte? Explodia? Explodia indeed. You wanna go for Fiora? It kinda looks like it. Sure. So, currently Ionia Damasha. Reduce the cost of the most expensive unit in your hand by 1 every time it's involved in battle. Sure, and another Detain. Like, you literally choose one of your own creatures that holds on to, like, one of your enemy's creatures, and when it dies, they get it back. It's kind of cool, but it's kind of awkward. Also, Batman. Batman is elusive, but he can choose who blocks him, even though people have a hard time blocking him. It's kind of weird. Recalling a unit, you can also use that on yourself to save a unit. It's kind of okay. Give other battling allies +1 attack. It's pretty good for like token aggro. Skull's License die? No. This is just only available for like until like Monday. It still exists. If I can get a lot of these Marauders though, but they even buff themselves. So technically it's a 3 mana 4/3 in the for as long as he's like attacking. But yeah, it is still alive, yes. It still exists. You can play it right now just fine. You gonna go check it out. What are you voting for? Voting for these boys? Oh, I see. We'll do then. Affectionate Poro. He's a challenger. Who wants to pet him the most, I guess? Deal 1 damage to the enemy nexus, just instant like pow. Sure. Elusive, so it's hard to block, and then it's also large. That's kind of scary. Something barrier. You can't block as a 1 mana 3/2. And you're just big. So let's see. You want to go for the Poro because the Poro? That sounds fair. I suppose. It does work well with the Battlecaster. Very much so. Barrier and Lifesteal, and then the Challenger Boy. Challenger Boy is pretty good. Give all allies Challenger this round. Interesting. And kill a unit with 3 or power or less. Okay, okay. And you're summoned, summon a Brigand with your stats. So if you have a bunch of hand buffs, you can make this guy summon 2 big boys. Do we have any hand buffs or deck buffs? We have 1 hand buff. And Shadow Shift, recall an ally to summon a living shadow in its place. So you can still make it attack, but then you save your creature from dying. Let's see. You guys agree? Okay. We'll go over that one. Let's see. Well, this guy can get us big cards. That card is pretty nasty to trick battles with. Let's just do 1 damage to face. Every time he declares an attack, gain +2/+2. That could be scary if your opponent can't handle it. Deal 1 damage to all your friendlies and stun all enemies with 4 power or less. It's kind of scary if you don't have 4 power. So, like if this doesn't die after attacking once, Your opponent's gonna be in quite the predicament. However, if you can't play this on turn 4 and attack with it immediately, so you need to be player number 2 for this to be really good. Because it only does it on attack declaration. But you guys agree that this is probably actually the best? Okay. Or maybe you're just trying to destroy my deck, who knows. So if the top card of our deck is also Ionian, currently we have 4, 5, 5. That's not very likely. 1/3 of our deck is Ionian. But then we summon 2 1-cost allies from our deck. We do have a bunch of 1-cost allies though. Play, grant all cards in hand +1/+1. I think I've seen this card yet. But all allies, if you have a big hand, I guess that's cool. Give something on the board +2/+2 is pretty nice though. And being able to support with quick attack is also really good. And then also like find stats, that's a really nice card. Create a random elite and be a decent challenger. That's also a good stack. You guys aren't even agreeing on this one. Oh no, you are actually. You actually really want these. I see. Let's see. Swap 2 allies, give them barrier. You can save the day. Give an ally +1 attack and quick attack this round is a very cheap combat trick that can do a lot of combat work. Play him as a 5/2 or a 2/5. Okay. Recall a unit. You can also use it on an opponent or on yourself. You choose. This be a 1/1 cute boy? Sure. Give a ally challenger. You guys are good for the rush? Just all the combat tricks? Sure. Battling ally strikes a battling enemy and the enemy does not strike back. Good thing to note there that it doesn't strike back. 5 mana 5/5 with tough is also kind of awkward. An ally gets a barrier, you gain +2 attack, and you gain that attack permanently. We don't have that many barriers though, but there's a bonus barrier right here. When you summon an ally, give me +1 attack this round, but you're elusive, so you're harder to block, and, well, Batman doing Batman things. This being a 4/3, I can choose who he wants to have it block him. Yeah. Or just not get blocked at all, for the most part. But yeah. Which will it be? You or you? Whirling Death is Papega. Whirling Death does seem quite strong. I actually quite like it. Sure. That's where most votes are wearing to anyway. Another Whirling Death and deal 1 damage to all their allies as a 4 mana 5/5. If you don't have anything on the board at all though, then what other allies are there to damage to? Then again, we do have a bunch of cheap cards. Another Whirling Death here, but then instead of that we get the 6/5, that's fearsome, so it's harder to block. Or you get a big spell, and if something has died, we get the draw card. Has synergy with Fiona? Yeah, that works with Fiona. That's actually sick. So, looks like scary stuff where winner wins out over draw. I suppose. Could probably use some draw at some point though. Oh, we already have a Legion Marauder, don't we? So this will get +1/+1 if this declares an attack. Mobilize, reduce the cost of your allies in hand by 1. So if you have a lot of cards in hand, you can make them pretty cheap. Seems not very high impact. Now gain a barrier. This has lifesteal and is elusive, so it can heal health on our face. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we already know that. +3/+3 to hand. Do we have that? We do have this thing, so that could be relevant maybe. But no, you're going for the Legion Marauders. Oh, we even don't have Mobilize though. We could hopefully we can trade that Mobilize away. Zone Seeds. Grant allies in your hand +1 attack. Okay. Grant all allies in hand +1/+1. When you survive damage, deal 2 damage to the opponent's nexus. Okay. That's a 2 mana 2/3. That sounds pretty okay. And deal 1 damage to all battling units. Okay, that's also not too bad. I can maybe do a bunch of tricks. We don't have illusion, but we do have a Senna maybe. And a back-to-back. +3/+3. Only 5 votes out of 1 exercise. I know that's sausage. But, you know. Chat lurks. Back to having Sennas. Like, without Lucian, she's definitely a lot worse. But she's still alright. She's still a 4/2 that has Quick Strike. How do you, like, this actually synergizes straight up with Crimson Disciple, but we don't have a lot of dual damage to ourselves cards. Oh, really no Barrett. Well, there you go. That's also fair. But sure, we got our votes. Oh, there was actually a vote at the very last second that actually went back to the middle. Ah, well. It was still even anyway. Might gain 3 attack and overwhelm this round, so we can use that to do the final bit of damage to our opponent's face when he doesn't expect it. Or to get it traded, of course. Stand United is very nice offensively, and this draws us a card while also being pretty large, and it can challenge things that we want to see dead. It's gonna heal us. Pretty expensive though. Let's see. This thing, game barrier, sure, why not? Oh, that looks like it's a lot of stuff in the middle. Sure. People saw I could draw a card and we're like, wait a second, you need to draw some cards. You're right. Anyway, that thing on attack game +2/+2, pretty spoopy. There's already a Noxus ally on the board. We have 10 Noxus cards, so it's not unlikely, but we are pretty split on colors. Another big boy, that's a cute boy, or just a barrier. I don't know about that one. Pretty sure I already know which one we should be bigging. Yeah, we're actually tricolor. You just want Smork? Well, Smork is definitely here. They care about attacking. Sure. So, now we can also trade one of the picks. We can get rid of Mobilize for Key Guardian. Draw a card. Give barrier to an ally in hand, and when we play them, they can block the next move for 1 time. Get rid of this for a Culling Strike or getting Whirling Death instead of a Arena Battle. I'm just gonna pick. I don't care what you guys vote for. You're voting for this, but I would have done that regardless because, goddamn, that Mobilize sounds cool for combo stuff. I don't think, I think it's too low impact for Arena. Even just for actual proper aggro, but it's not proper aggro. Vanguard does scale infinite. That's also fair. Let's see. We don't need you two for a while, I think. Try to get some creatures on the board really quick. Oh, that's a lot of face we got there. A lot of face. Now, be played. Do 1 damage to face. Oh wait, on attack you always do 1 damage. Oh no! You actually had a way to block it. Well, I don't really want you to die on that. That sounds sad. Because this summons in the 1/1 when it dies. So he still keeps a 1/1 where I lose a 2/1. That's a big ew. Well, I can't block. He cannot block me, so it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna give this +1/+1 so it can attack safely next turn. I'm just not gonna bother actually.
No one's the wiser.
There you go. Fear the 1/1s.
He's gonna be so happy.
Yeah, there's literally no reason to actually block that. When it dies, it summons a 4/4. So you just let it hit you in the face for 1. A challenger. I could play that first. I don't think there is any real need for. I think I'm just gonna play both of these and see how he wants to block.
Behind ya.
And we always do 1 damage to foes.
You have to get me out of here.
But yeah, we lose you. We're gonna need to make some room for new creatures anyway. We can only have maximum 6 creatures on the board after this game. And you can't squish them like in Elder Scrolls Legends, you just have to kill them yourself. That is pretty scary though. So now that I got +2 attack, So it'll actually start doing damage to our face, and it's worthwhile to kill it. This can only be blocked with a 3 attack creature or larger, and we do have that. It doesn't want this to die to the other. Well, I even want that one to do that.
He's gonna be so happy.
I should probably block this. Wait, oh, I can stand you. Oh, right, I have 2 spell mana from last turn, so I can give my boys barrier. That's actually pretty insane. Yeah, let's go do that.
Timing is everything.
I have to play it right now, though, because otherwise I cast it too late.
Our vengeance has burned long.
Alright, I couldn't declare a block on this because of that fearsome.
Ready.
So I couldn't swap them, but hey, they got the barriers. This is fine. Get out of here.
We shall return.
Another one of those? Oh, I can't block. So... No! Why would you do this? Rude. So that can give something in our hand, +3/+3. I could just play this, and then he has a hard time blocking that. Could buff this with that, and then attack with this as well, so he can't block this. But nah, I think I'm just gonna play a big boy instead of trying to like force some jump blocking aggro. I might as well just be slightly more mid-rangey. He kills it off himself in order to draw 2 cards, and he gets that for it. And like that card is real nice. Like using that in constructed as well. Now the real question is, do I attack? No fear.
Cavalry, to the field!
It's fine. If he blocks me with the Spoder, then he literally takes 0 damage because he's tough. Unless he like gets all damage is reduced by 1. So sure. Goodbye, Spoder. Free Spoder. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, hello there.
Ooh, makes a card in his hand. Costs 1 less, but it will die at the end of the turn that he plays it. Which is that card, which means he gets another 4/4. How many of those did you get? Holy shit. Okay, that's a lot of 4/4s. Ooh, that rush could come in very handy though. Summon 2 Spectral Riders, I guess that's fine. These die at the end of the turn, but they're 3/2s, so you probably want to do something about them. I think I'll play you and use the rush on you. Yeah. And I'm above you. I think above you. Because then you're more likely to survive and you can keep supporting for a little while longer. I still have plenty of elves, so I don't really need to block those. But I'll block these. The real question is, do I want to get rid of my challenger? Probably not. At which point I would take 12 damage. 12 damage is quite a lot. So let's keep 8 HP. +3/+3, but dies at the end of the turn, but I also lose my 5. So sure. So, and then neither of us really had anything. But he has more of, not a lot. So, Katsun got a big boy at least. Ah, if only we could have waited one more turn and then give the +3/+3 to this, so we'd be able to summon 2 5/5s, 2 4/5s. Ah well.
The world awaits.
Drums and support.
Forward.
Yes. Do the thing.
Let's have some fun.
Sure. We'll go buff
Strength
you.
and grace, beauty in the blade.
And then what? 1/1 spoder? That's what he got from this. Aw. Anyway.
Show them the might of
You go
Nemesis.
attack. You support this guy. So he gets quick attack, which means if he tries to block it, he gets fucked. And you do 1 damage on the declaration. He just lets all damage through? What? Whoa. 5 is not a lot of HP there, sir. That's a very little amount of HP. Scuttlegeist? Well, that's a big boy. You know what? I'm just gonna play these as small boys so I can jump block him so I don't accidentally die. Sounds about right.
Look what I found. Come on, boys.
So... go...
Oh, please.
You kill this.
For the Empire.
You know what? I'm just gonna jump block the crap out of him.
Boss said so.
And throw down this to murder you. But yeah, I wanna block differently then. Don't I? Yeah, I'd rather have you block
Just
this
looking
thing.
out for the public.
Because that means you take 0 damage, but if something bad happens... I don't know anymore. But hey, like, like, we can keep this, like, I don't know. It's fine. It'll work out. He has technically 11 mana though. Sure. So, not accidentally dying. That sounds good to me though. I like the accidentally not dying part. Reposed, sure.
Remember why we fight.
And just make these 2 attack to get that damage in because he needs to block both of those. Go for it. So repose +3 attack and barrier. So we could use that on you to keep you alive, but what if I use it on one of these for lethal? Lethal does sound pretty cool. So I'll take that. There you go. Don't mind if I do. So, ooh, can choose another Fiora, tracker, it's a random thing. We can actually have a second Zed. We actually have a Zed, right? Yeah. Grant allies and him +1 attack. Another Batman, or we can get Garen. Oh, and then this thing that gives everything fearsome. That thing is really scary. Oh, that thing is really, really scary. Sith 3 on the board. I think it's pretty fine to say that Garen is probably our man for the job. Yes, all of the votes are going there. Okay, let's see how it is. Everybody agrees. No, but you're nice and all, but we probably want some cheap cards. How about some cheap cards? Oh, hello there, Zed. And a cute little Poro, no man of a doom. But how about I send in the 7 turret first and do some damage to face? Hey! Stop that! Fine, I'm just gonna kill that because it's a challenger. I don't mind seeing a challenger die. I could challenge Zed, that'd be really annoying. I could play this now and give Zed barrier before I play him next turn.
The Yordle here's with me.
I can't block that anyway, but I could make a challenge this. What do I want to do more? Try to have a better time with Zed? I can also block Zed. Maybe I'll play Zed and not actually attack with him next turn. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I kind of just want to be able to kill that. So next turn, I can force him to attack into the Poro. The Poro. Ooh, Shadow Shift. So I could maybe do more Zed stuff, huh? So let's see. Do you have another creature to play? Also, yeah, I do have quick attacks, so maybe he can't really block you. That's also a thing to note. And you can challenge anything that might be able to kill him after all.
My shield is yours.
Well, you got a barrier, which means I gotta go and let the Poro die after all. Because otherwise he'd be able to kill Zed, and I can't let that happen now, can I? But I'll attack with Zed. Yeah.
I have many faith.
Oh! He decided not to block because my guys would have died anyway. Well then, in that case. So any buffs Zed gets also goes to the Shadow.
You'll thank me later.
That's pretty good, to be honest. Ooh, I could Shadow Shit him back to my hand so I can buff it with Protector, I guess. I suppose that is an option.
You're covered.
More barriers? Well, yikes. I need a Shadow Shift right now. We'll see what he does. You don't like Demacia lore-wise? It's just very... like... it's just a very awkward reasoning that you kind of see in real life as well. Like, I don't like your rules. We only use my rules.
Over here.
Yeah. Zed out! Oh, he's definitely going to the good Clarion attack, right? Like, this is just a free declare.
My steel is yours.
Yeah.
Full speed ahead.
Also goes with that? Yeah, that's fair. That's a free block. I might as well just play this, to be honest. And then play Zed with a barrier next turn. Or maybe I do give him +3/+3 first. Because such a use Zed is pretty sick. I should probably just give it +3/+3. Go, make Omega Zed. Oh, he also makes something scary. Well then, what about a Beezer? Why not play Zed next turn because I can't attack with him? I can play other stuff first. Like this grab boy. Or that girl. There's a lot of damage staring me in the face right now, though. Which is pretty scary. Where we don't really have anything. Oh god. That's a 6/6 elusive. Can I do anything to interact with that? No. All of, like, fearsome isn't even all that relevant because all of these can actually block me anyway. I guess I grab you next turn. And have another sizable blocker.
They cannot hide.
They'll never see us coming.
Honor guide me.
Oh, he doesn't realize how to
show you
do
how it's
block with
done.
everything at the same time yet. I see. So that's 9, 12, 13. Almost dead. Damn. That's pretty scary. Ah, shit. We actually had proper votes this time. I wouldn't be surprised if he just had a bonus attack from hand right now to kill me. Though, that's the Masha. Probably didn't do mana for that. But yeah, we're almost dead. Yikes. So, now the problem is, he has so many elusive creatures. I can't really declare blocks even. So I need to see if I can murder him instead this turn.
I saw today.
Well, Zed is very large. So that will help. So Zed
Pledge yourself to the
has the
shadow.
roamer. I just play as many creatures as I can.
I'm actually here.
But that doesn't seem to be super relevant. I think we did.
The sun's out, the crowd's ready. Let's reckon!
Can't even save him. Oh wait, no, he has barrier. He didn't realize I played barrier on him. So, he might have just thrown the game. But not entirely yet, because I can only stop one of these elusives. I need to top deck something amazing. But he might have thrown the game. That is very cool.
Shadows cut deep as any weapon.
So... he's definitely got to do a lot of blocking, but if he can just keep his elusive alive, which he definitely can without dying. So... now we need to top deck something that can stop his elusive card. And if he can do that, we actually win because he threw the game. Do I draw something useful? No! GG!
No way.
Like, this literally does nothing. That one. This is the way it is. So, elusive makes it so that you can only block elusive with other elusive creatures. It's basically flying from magic. So let's see, get rid of a detain for a Herald of Spring. You can give your friends lifesteal. Well, that's a good way to heal potentially. Shadow Shift for Will of Ionia. I kind of like Shadow Shift actually. Getting rid of Rush? Hell no. So, detain is technically potentially removable. It would have been a valuable top deck last turn. If we had Herald of Spring already, we could have also healed for a shit ton. Herald of Spring with upgraded Zed, that's 2 lifesteals. Or we can just skip. We'll see what you guys have to say about that. You guys have absolutely nothing to say about that. I'm mildly down for maybe getting Herald of Spring. Do I have any other way to get rid of like really large weighted people? No, I'm kind of just the aggressive one, which means I might as well just stay aggressive by having creatures instead of the thing. But the tanking gets a thing of something that's actually stopping me from being aggressive as well. Maybe I just skip. But having such a heal is kind of nice because we are, like, if we're playing Zed early, that means we kind of aren't defending ourselves a whole lot potentially. Let's go for the lifesteal. Alright, Ian. Anyway, you need to lose 2 in a row to get kicked out of arena. So let's just go ahead and win this one so that we can continue this run. Let's see. Let's just find some Jeeber stuff. Legion Drummer is a pretty good opener though. Giving quick strike to Fiora allows her to do a lot of Fiora things. I like the sound of that. And because we're skipping our turn 1, we can go ahead and give Rush to whatever. And Rush is also a very nice spell. All of the heroes this time, huh? I see. Zed couldn't do it, so you guys are gonna fix our problems for us. I see. Someone explain what Elite is? Elite is literally just a creature tribe. Just like a Poro is a tribe, just like it's nothing extra special. It's just a kind of a weird tribe, but is a specific tribe. I have no idea what's going on. So the mana in this game works like Hearthstone, where you get 1 card per turn. However, like in Magic, you declare attacks, and your opponent then gets to declare a blocker. You can only block with 1 creature at a time, though, unlike in Magic. Any mana that's left over, you get to use up to 3 for it during later rounds for spells only. So you can actually like skip some rounds and still be able to actually defend yourself as a controller.
Carve a path.
What else? What else is there to really say? No, I've just actually explained the entirety of the game to you, and there's nothing left to share. I think it's easier to see how it goes, but like those are like the basic reasons why things get done. Because it has like a similar blocking mechanic like in Magic, there's this quick attack keyword that allows you to attack first during a block. Because it's like Magic and there are blockers, you can have creatures like Fiora that say that she is the one who declares who blocks her, which is also pretty cool. Now I could give you a quick attack in order to do something about that guy, but you know what? I'm just gonna do something about this guy because you're constantly giving creatures to the right of you quick attack. No, wait, I'm an idiot. Quick attack only works if you're blocking. Fuck.
Defend the Empire.
If you're attacking, I mean. It only works on attack. Shit. Yeah, oops. I still want to kill that, though. I don't want him to constantly have that. Yeah, I just threw my card and my mana away. Spells from... You always use spell mana first, yes. So you don't have to worry about that. I can always still just attack with Fiora and declare that this has to block it. Defensive mana pool from unused mana is really a great idea. Yeah, I like that a lot as well, Mornick. This new thing says multiple lines. Much better than that. Oh, please. But yeah, also, every turn, only one player gets to attack, but both players get to play cards. So, I play a card, he gets to play a card. But, because I have this signal on me, that shows that I'm the player who gets to declare attacks this turn. There are, of course, cards that allow you to declare attacks even on your opponent's turn or multiple times, but those are like the basics of why those things happen. That is unfortunate.
Everything I've worked for.
Oh no, Fiora shenanigans for us. But hey, This gets +2/+2 every time he declares an attack, so go ahead and be a 4-mana 4/4, and then next turn if you attack, you are a 6/6. Oh yes. Well, you can attack right now. So I could use Whirling Death, or I could use Riposte to make this be able to block that and not die. And I think I want to keep Whirling Death for Garen, because he upgrades himself when he's attacked twice, and this counts as an attack for that. So you know what?
Not another step.
I'm pretty down for keeping my boy alive and blocking him. See if he has any comet tricks. Could, for example, be able to still do 1 damage to this thing, or give barrier to this himself as well. Let's be on mobile? I have no idea. I would assume so. Like, the only card game I know that's not on mobile is Artifact, and you know how well that did. Though it has done him other problems. Ooh, okay, forces this to attack that. So he could do 1 damage to break the barrier, so this is dead.
For the hand.
Ooh, he only has those boys? That's rude. But you cannot declare attacks right now anyway. Also, this cannot block, so you might be more expensive and you do cool things, but I want to see if I can make Garen attack already. This is made for mobile? Well, there you go. Made for mobile.
Everyone bleeds.
When he survives damage, he gets another creature that's crimson. So then, like, there's like a whole crimson thing that's not a tribe, though, for some reason. Just creatures with crimson in the name. I want to claim he does not have a thing. Yeah. So he just jump blocks. But Garen has regenerate, so he gains all of his health back at the end of the turn. Oh, wait. He kills damaged creatures. Fuck! Oh man, that card is so good. You can even use it twice in a turn if you have, or 3 times if you have the mana for it. That card is so good. I forgot about that card existing. Shit. Ah man. Oh. Why did I just lose all my heroes? What are your heroes? Braum, Tryndamere? Tryndamere? Oh no, there's a Tryndamere in there. You bursted already. Yeah, I'm not dead though. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Let's throw you down already.
What we're made of.
So, she can give creatures fearsome. And fearsome creatures cannot be blocked with creatures that have 3 attack or less, but both of these have 3 attack or more. So, you know. But, we can wait, I have 2 Stand Uniteds. Let's just assume we're gonna be fine, right? 1-2 police, I know, right? But arena runs in this game, you're like, oh, do you not, could you like not Tryndamere right away? As I say, I notice you having a Tryndamere in your deck. Tryndamere revives himself when he dies 1 time. It's kind of spooky.
Nothing stands in our way.
So I'm not entirely sure how I'm handling him yet. All of these are like buffing on attack, by the way. Like +1 attack from you, +1 attack health
You
from
don't
Pearson
stand
from
a
you.
chance.
But I'm rich.
So we go ahead and swap 2 creatures. I'm pretty sure I should just keep everything alive if I want to have a chance to live. And both of them gain barrier as well, so they don't die.
Someone get him up!
But if he just instantly declares an attack right now, I'm pretty sure I die because breakthrough. Yeah. Like, even if I have a ward, it doesn't matter. Wait a second. No, wait. Even if I Whirling Death this, he will, in fact, actually,
He engages, but will he survive? Hopefully, yes.
Revive, I believe.
If you ain't hurt, you will be.
So we'll just see what happens if I do this. Barrier doesn't help here. I should still do this differently in case it does work. I should do this.
Everything is on the line.
Also, another one of these. No, wait, I'm still doing that wrong. I don't have time for this, Matt. Matt, you know what? Fuck this shit. I did it wrong. Okay, that didn't work anyway. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. I wasn't on the entirely. Why did that put it back into my bench? But yeah, like he transforms now. Does that mean he's still declaring an attack though?
I'll never yield.
Yeah, he's still declaring an attack. So he does 4 overwhelm damage. Even though you don't take it, let's see all the health you had. Well, maybe chat isn't really good at choosing cards. This was chat's deck after all. My own deck went 7-0. Not 7-0, but... yeah. Tournament is spooky. Yasuo. Yasuo feels like he needs a lot of synergy. Is that a copy of a card in your hand? Like, you can stun our recall units, and he deals damage to them, and he starts doing even more damage to them once he's leveled up, but you need to find a lot of stun and recall units for that. Yetis and Anivia. Anivia is an ancient evil? Could go for some Teemo. I'll let chat vote though. Or should I? Discipline chat, exactly. So Anivia is cool. We haven't really done anything with Zon. It's a voting system from the deck tracker. It sure is, Vero. So like did the build-in, like the homemade deck tracker from them? Yeah. And Protector of Failure? Yeah, she's not an ancient evil. How dare they? You did vote? Wait. It's not showing any votes though. But yeah, it's Anivia. Anivia's really good. I should take that. Brood away all the spoders. Ezreal. Progress Day. Ezreal, every time he hits face, it can get a mystic shot out of that. I've targeted 8 units at a time. Don't think we're targeting a lot of units. Zed back again. Summon 2 exact copies of an allied Darien Ethereal. If I cast it on Anivia, I get 2 eggs. That is actually sick. But yeah, apparently, maybe I need to refresh. Maybe then I get to see the votes again. Because I'm not seeing the votes on my end. Yeah, I still see 0 for everything. This is better than Magic the Gathering. Oh, I very easily say anything is better than Magic the Gathering because lands are so bad that the entire game just sucks because of it. I am a staunch like hater of lands. It's also showing there. Oh, that's weird. What if I click vote myself? Apparently, no. Hey, wait. I voted and it did show up. You just have to click on it on the stream itself. Will this be my new Elder Scrolls Legends? Maybe. But like lands just like make 1/3 of all games in Magic the Gathering not actually be games, and that just sucks. It's only showing your own vote? Oh, that's weird. Anyway, I'm just gonna go for the Dawn and Dusk on the Nivea value. Fuck it. That's what we're doing. That's a lot of Yetis. Yetis are also pretty scary. Shadow Shift works with oh no, wait, no, it summons a living shadow, not a Zed or Nivea. The Elder Scrolls Legends got their shit together. Well, the thing is, currently this is open until Monday, and then it doesn't go open again until like somewhere in Q1 next year. It's kind of awkward. Have any referral links? Wait, there are referral links? For this game? I don't think there are. Otherwise, I have referral links for Disc Plate, which is like this metal poster thing that's down below the stream, but or the strongest faction. Want her to take it. It does have a lot of strong, scary cards in it. Kill an enemy to summon a random follower of any region that costs 2 or more. Could be scary. This is a Desperate Conjuring, but then it's a creature. Black Spear is nice though. If something died, you shoot for 3. Another Dawn and Dusk for maximum greed. Maximum greed might be too much greed. Go for Elnux. We actually have multiple Elnux. Is going for Elnux ever correct? I don't know about that. I think I'm just gonna take that thing. I'll shoot something. Also, having Freljord in my color sounds fine to make Anivia do more Anivia things. Glimpse Beyond, draw 2 cards. Remove an Imperial from an ally and grant it to an enemy. It's kind of like cool, but also like hard to play most of the time. Respect to writers, I don't really care about being that Imperial. Frostbite? Oh, Frostbite is really nice though. Take the big fluffy boy. Fluffy boy! Denied. I can't see the votes, so it's awkward. Having ramp is cool and all. Do I really need it? Aristocrat is kind of fun, but being able to draw a card is just nice. People pulling away from it? They've been doing that for years, and it's nothing new. Summon 3 Unleashed Spirits. Those spirits are only 1/1s. Not super relevant. Recall an ally for 1 mana. Save it from something. Pick an ally in hand. Summon an exact copy of it and its Imperial, so we can use that on Anivia to get a bonus Anivia. When you're summoned, give all other allies +1 attack this round. And just being a 2 mana 2/3 also sounds fine. Yeah, I think I'm down for that one, maybe. Kind of. Totally. Yeah. Let's see. Draw 1 card. This card is really nice. Curse Keeper is really annoying. Soul Shepherd. When you summon an inferior ally, it will gain +1/+1. Sure. Give an ally +3 or +3 health this round. So it's a very versatile combat trick. There's only 1 drop Pyro, and it's only... Oh, hello. It's only getting access to this. I quite like it, yes. So, we destroy all followers that have 4 or less. Cost 10 mana though. But we also destroy it in hand. Wait, oh wait a second, that's also friendly ones. Wasn't it always friendly ones? It also used to be champions, and it also used to have regenerate. They nerfed her quite a bit. Do I want to do that? So good for limited? Yeah. But I also really like these 2 though. Ah, shit. Actually, this takes a Shield of Wonders. She's still Moncast. True. Fine, I'll take her. Let's see, whenever you survive damage, heal anything for 3. Oh, can also heal face or creatures. That's awkward to deal with. This can heal us and trick a fight. Create a hand. Another last breath follower from any region that costs 3 or less. So it's just an extra card and a Yeti. Yetis are okay. What am I at a 5/5 since what Yetis are? I'm kind of down for these. Let's draw an extra card and potentially draw a really strong one. Having cheap fodder to use for Black Spear is also nice. Sure. Root of Awakening for some Spoders, but Glimpse Beyond for some draw. Like, since it's ethereal, the creature will still die, but he'll be able to actually trade for something. This is like Power Overwhelming in, or whatever that card is called from Warlock and Hearthstone, but then instead of +4, it's +3, and you can cast it at any time. It's I guess that makes it okay. Creatures with 3 or less get frostbitten, which means they lose all of their attack. And ramp. Like getting to She Who Wonders is cool and all, but running into a bunch of ramp without actually like a clear game, like a solid game plan, doesn't sound super great. All 3 of these I don't really like. So this is basically just summon 3 creatures, and it's a 3/2 ones for us, and draw 2 cards. Shadow Shift can save something, I guess. I can play She Who Wonders again. Oh please, Ian. Egan. Having a combat trick is also cool though, but you can technically use this as a combat trick. This used to be a burst speed as well, actually. So you could like cast this during combat, and then draw 2 cards, and then use the if there were more faster burst spells in there, you could cast those as well. Now you can't do that anymore. Shadow Shift puts stuff in your hand, gamey. You know, I'm just gonna take the draw. Screw it. Scuttlegeist. All allies dying, reduce your cost. Kill allies to play this. Might not be too easy for us. Having a Vengeance lying around could be nice. They just keep giving us ramp, though. We did just draw a whole bunch of draw, actually. Maybe we can't handle the ramp. Having a Vengeance around is also cool. You know what? No, now I want the ramp. We got cool late game stuff. It'll work out. Can draw Nivea maybe. Scrap a Sorrow is gonna be cool. I guess Flash Freeze can do crossbite to anything, but I want to draw a Nivea. Give me a Nivea. Scuttlegeist, no. Something is frostbitten, basically. You can just kill it. You can get another Vengeance, but this is kind of hard to play. I might be able to trade that if we're lucky. I just want to do that. Just get the Vengeance and trade that thing. I know, right, Mero? You can still get timed out for drop up this 1p. I already have 2 Glimpse Beyonds. I don't think I need a 3rd one. That sounds a little excessive right now. I'm just gonna take the Vengeance. Curse Keeper is nice. Tall Tales. If we already have a Yeti, we got another Yeti. Like, this is a 3-mana Yeti though, instead of a 1-mana one. And someone recall all other allies so we can reuse them. But you still have to spend the mana for them. It's kind of awkward. I think I'll still keep these. Sure. Might even be able to play the Crocodile after all. Warding Stones costing 3 mana is a pretty big nerf to them. Oblivious Islander! We can use this on a Nivea and then play her and she kills herself right away. Oh, I love doing that. Exact copy of an ally and costs 3. Well, yeah, this is a 3 cost. Revive a random ally that died this round. This is also really good with a Nivea. They really want me to do all of the Nivea value. But yeah, this is like kind of specifically a last gasp synergy card. I think I'll just go for these because they're a little bit more playable. Am I liking the draft system? Quite a bit actually. Like you can make a lot of choices that are pretty alright. Splinter Soul, like it's greedy but scary. Let's keep the She Who Wonders. Not trade it in for a common. I want another Black Spear. Or do I want another 2-mana creature? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 creatures we can play in turn 1. 1, 2, 3. We have not a lot of 2-mana creatures at all. Let's not get rid of our 2-mana creature. We can't play Black Spear if we can't actually kill one of our own creatures anyway. Let's skip this trade. Which faction do I favor the best currently? You have no favorite. Right now I'm just enjoying Arena. On the previous week we could play this game, I had a lot of fun playing like an Infinite Anivia deck in Freljord Shadow Isles. That was cool stuff. I'll probably hold on to the Warden Spray, but I don't think I'm gonna play her on turn 1, and I'm kind of down for all of this. And then I can just play Tall Tales on turn 2, and instantly draw the Yeti from there and be able to get an extra Yeti from the next Tall Tales. No, it wasn't super freezing. It was just playing Anivia 50 times. Like, having 3 or 4 Anivias on the board, just wee. That's good stuff. Just going whoosh. And going whoosh again. And then some more whoosh. Fine, I'll bet it. That's disgusting, just in a different way, yes. Very much so.
No going back.
Oh shit, it's a Katarina. Do I have a way to stop Katarina? I sure don't. That's a problem. So when Katarina attacks, CNC has quick attack. Like, she just gets her thing in and she instantly recalls herself and she levels herself up. Like you do, he doesn't even need to sacrifice his bird. Even if I tried to block it, she would still do this.
No one gets in my way.
And now he can declare attacks on my turn or twice during his turn. But there's one problem.
They never stop.
Katarina puts herself back in his hand every single turn,
What's that noise?
which means it actually gets pretty tough to defend yourself. But yeah, I played one of these before so I could get a 1-mana 5/5 put to the top of my deck. Also, sure, I'll play Zed right now.
Without a sound.
If he decides to play Katarina, I just hit him in the face. I might just hit him in the face anyway. Oh, he just surrenders? Yeah, it's kind of slow. You can't just play Katarina at turn 3 because you kind of stop having the ability to defend yourself at that point. But yeah, just having like cheap 5/5s is really good for Arena. It seems like the worst Yeti card in general, though. If you want to go all in on Yetis. Ooh, can the Yeti Yearling play a 1-mana Yeti and then we can get instant Yetis on the board? We don't have to play them from our hand. That sounds pretty good. Pick a follower, create a copy of it in your hand. When you summon an ally, so do we want the second Zed or do we want to go for a second Anivia and then be able to... I have so many Mega Anivia things, I'm just gonna Mega Anivia. I don't care. There's a 4-mana 5/5 technically, yeah, but you can spend it over multiple turns, and since you can hold on to mana from your previous turn for spells, you can cast it pretty early. But Anivia is like, he'll never be able to stop that. You know what, let's not have those. I'll put a Yeti in the top 3 cards of my deck. Zed has returned, though. In this case, like, we don't have 2 Tall Tales or anything, so I think I'm just gonna play Warden Spray and see if we could draw something else. Because I'm pretty sure I want to play Zed on turn 3. Though actually, we can't attack with Zed right away. Because we're player 2. So maybe I want to play Zed on turn 4, which means I do want to not play Warden Spray right now, so I can play Tall Tales next turn, so I can get the Yeti and play that to defend with. Sure. He forgot to attack me. Well. Oops indeed. Yeti time. I might actually not even play the Yeti right away. To get this guy so I can get another Yeti. But yeah, the sticker emotes. They're good though. Like, this emote is so good. It's so good. What are you gonna throw away there, sir? Solitary monk? Anyway, he could declare an attack right away and then I won't be able to block this. But no. Discard another card? Discarding his entire... Ooh, but that one can decide who blocks him. So I don't really have to play this because this is gonna block that anyway, so I might as well try to find another Yeti.
Patience.
And then we just play Zed and the Yeti next turn. And if he doesn't play this, then I'll block with that. I might just go ahead and block this if he attacks with that. Probably not. He probably just attacks with these two, and that's it.
Students,
Oh!
rise
All his
warriors.
creatures gain +1 attack, right? Okay, that's gonna hurt actually. Why you do this?
Anything helps.
Well, we'll take some damage right now. We can find our way back up though, right? He's just casually down to 8. Oh no, wait, he actually doesn't do the thing there. Oh, but should I get rid of that dome? He doesn't have any cards now.
Tread carefully.
I actually need to do this. If he can choose what blocks this, that means he could mess up my blocks for the next round. Quite a bit. At least he can't block Zed, because Zed has the whole quick attack thing going on, and if he were to try to block that, then he just loses his creature for free. Kinda messed up on the quest mode. If your survey doesn't meet their demographic, after completing you get nothing. Really, Pyro? Also, like, I don't know what surprises me more, you actually trying to quest mode or quest mode being crappy.
Be.
They're both equally what? Anyway, well, he doesn't have any cards in his hand, so I don't have to worry about those. Give it a shot. I mean, yeah, like that, like that like persuades people to never try it again. Exactly. Well, that's awkward.
I didn't do nothing.
Anyway, he just lets these die to draw some cards. And the Zeds don't actually hit face, and that's fine. Just wants to make sure enough creatures are still alive to do the things with, and he just sends in new boys. Still 1/1 though, at the end of the world. Now, does he attack instantly? Because that'd be pretty rude. He does attack it. Ah, rude! Stop that! Some people. Ooh. Oh. What a top deck. So it doesn't matter what I do, I die. Because he has exact lethal.
Breath from them.
Wow, that's some top decking right there. Holy shit.
The order.
Well, that sucks. Like I couldn't block it because it was elusive. You got like the perfect hand there, damn. Let's see, get rid of Brood, get a deny. Ooh. I like the sound of that. Sure. You can stop. You can't stop a burst. Oh wait, didn't like not specify that you couldn't stop a burst because it's only fast itself? I guess they now have it specified what it can block. Or maybe I just don't remember that it was saying it like that. But yeah, I'll take a deny. Stop one of their abilities. Could I like not go 1 and 2 times in a row? Because this deck is actually pretty cool. I just haven't gotten to the cool part yet. Let me get to the cool parts. Ooh, Oblivious Islander. If we can find Anivia for that, that'd be sick. Oh! Well then. So,
Give me a sweet bun. Heightens the senses.
let's see. You go ahead and give Anivia your stuff.
Well, it was fresh.
Can't deny without the deny card.
Show you how it's done.
Also true. I don't think I even blocked that. I'd rather be able to use a glimpse from beyond from that. Now, there's an argument that I was supposed to play this turn and have an extra mana for this. Nah, it's the same amount of mana in total. But I just wouldn't be able to play this next turn. I can already play that next turn, so this is fine.
You'll thank me later.
So, +2/+2 to a creature, or +1 to 2 separate creatures. It'd be pretty rude if he actually had an answer for Anivia.
Pledge to Sejuani's service.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to use that yet. I just threw away some health, because this can just, like, he's on attack right now. Don't worry about it.
No berries all.
Think about being able to just click an enemy deck and see what heroes are in there. A little bit of information can do a lot of work. Like, if you know certain things, like, it's like, you don't know whether or not you should actually be holding back, I guess. It's like a pretty big deal, I suppose, but I think it's kind of fine. Anyway, Anivia on turn 5, let's go.
Forever watch.
And she kills herself at the end of the turn, or if you block her, or whatever.
Dark beckons.
And then if you can't kill her right away, she becomes a Mega Anivia.
Soar.
Do the thing. Still don't get this game. Have you ever played Magic? Because then I would be surprised. If you've ever played Hearthstone, yeah, like it functions very differently from Hearthstone. You don't have access to play it yet, do you? But yeah, like it functions very differently from Hearthstone.
Peace.
Like it has, like the only thing similar to Hearthstone is the part where you gain mana every turn, which is kind of awkward. But hey, yeah, when she dies, turns into an egg, and when the eggs pop, then she becomes Omega. Guardian Spectrum from Hearthstone. Yeah, I know, right, Shadow. I would actually put it a little bit more towards the Magic the Gathering side though than Hearthstone. Press to the key. Press to the Agnew. Well, the problem now is that he can still hit me in the face for a shit ton of damage, which could be scary. I can't actually defend myself from that right now. But I guess that's fine. Skipping. Skipping? Yeah, I don't really have to cast it. But yeah, like, never playing in Magic the Gathering does, like, put you on a little bit of a knowledge disadvantage. How do we try to explain it in the most easiest ways possible?
We'll bring peace to Ionia.
whatever
Well,
the cost.
if you don't have any spells you can cast right now, I might as well sacrifice my Anivia again in order to draw 2 cards. Doesn't have to match the Gathering Depth. Well, maybe the Magic the Gathering depth is not as deep as you might imagine. Nah, Magic the Gathering is pretty deep. But I wouldn't say this game is not particularly deep though. Anyway, also, see, get some random spells. It's kind of spooky actually. Let's collect some more Yetis. It's not solvable. True, like it's supposed to be the most complex game ever created, but yeah, that wouldn't make a lot of sense if they like have like certain factions is not represented at all, right? I agree there. They'll add more that kind of stuff. Yeah, let's just declare some attacks. No for beta either. That's also fair. Let's see, frostbitten, sure.
You fool!
So you're gonna die anyway? Might as well sacrifice you in that case. So that's what I'll do. He recalls that so we can play again? Sure. But yeah, fast spells can be cast during combat. And since I already know this dies, I might as well kill it myself.
Compassion, not anger,
So
drives
that
us
means his
Now who's got
his
the upper
frostbite spell was kind of irrelevant. Because well,
Just another
he
win.
didn't actually need it for trade, but I would not have actually casted this spell, I guess. Not on that. We're gonna throw down another
See
one.
the Debastian
Is that
border from
permanent?
here.
The stun or recall you. It is permanent. It also has quick attack. So you only have 1 HP left. If Anivia gets a chance to attack one more time, you die because it AoEs everything. That's a lot of damage you allowed yourself to take there, sir. A very scary amount of damage. We have a harsh wind allowing us to frostbite 2 enemies, allowing me to be quite sure that I will not die, as I can turn 2 of his creatures into a 0 attack. Imagine Burb being that strong, yeah. Burb is pretty good though. Burb was like the first character I ever got a pent on, so you know. I still have enough mana to cast this with that on the board. Not 1-2, I know, right? 0-1 the round. And gets another random spell. Now, is that random spell a deny though? Because if it's not, well, even then you're still dead because you need a second spell to defend yourself, as I have more creatures than you do. So you can't block him all. He heals for 3, so he doesn't die to the AoE. However, you do. And you can only block 4 creatures right now. And he frostbites that, so I don't get the 2-2 damage. He is still alive!
I've bigger scar.
It's official, boys. He didn't die. He's crazy. Well, alright then. Now can he survive for yet another turn?
Silent as
as death.
Let's just send in the big boy. Draw a card because you die. More Yetis? Sure.
The Order rewards its faithful.
Patience.
And, we're practically guaranteed to draw a Yeti right now. I might as well add a Yeti to my defense, just in case something goes real weird, right? Yeah. But both of these put a Yeti in the top 3 cards of my deck. Ooh, hey, it's a Yeti. Oh, it's not a Yeti, but it is another potential Vlog. You know what? I'll do it.
What did we catch?
Put it down. Just to make sure he can't accidentally kill me. Accidental death is the worst kind of death, after all. So he can only attack me with his elusives, but both of his elusives I can freeze. Oh, you thought that was good enough. You were wrong!
The chill before the storm.
He almost actually had lethal though. Also, heal for 4 or 3. Make sure I stay alive. But that could have been really bad.
Wind and ice.
Surrendered after again. He had an actual way to win though. That's pretty impressive. Good thing we had some defense. So, send in deny. Well, get rid of a deny for a solitary monk. It's kind of scary, but I can see it being used in some scary places as well. You play this from hand, you stun 2 enemies. Well, we barely have any 2 mana, so I don't know about that. I already have 2 Glimpse Beyonds. 3 Glimpse Beyonds, even. Yeah, I have plenty of late game. I don't need this. I'd rather have a 2 mana creature. Like, I might have plenty of 2 manas according to this. They're all Glimpse Beyonds, damn it! So yeah, let's skip that. Beyond to beyond. Let's keep getting more glimpses. I don't know about that. Ooh, could you actually cancel your opponent's Glimpse Beyond now if you burst? Or actually even just fast speed the creature they're targeting? That is actually very rude. Oh, that's actually very, very rude. That's also a lot of ramp. I might just use the island around the Cursed Keeper this time around because, well, I can attack with it right away right now, and it summons a 4/4 when I do use it. It's pretty nice. Sure.
Sure is dark, eh?
Didn't go 1-2. Thank God.
Let's see what's out there.
So, she who wanders with ramp into ramp. I can play a ramp card next turn. I'll just play this so it can kill itself to become a 4/4. Do I want to block that though? Not really. Creatures actually have some value because of all those Glimpse Beyonds. Liking the art in games? You're supposed to say, no, it's too cartoony, or Magic the Gathering has way more cool stuff in it. And I'm like, it's fine. And thank God somebody else also says it's pretty alright. Yeah, I'll ramp. Might it's done 2 damage to me, but now it's reduced to 0. More cartoony than Dota 2. Yeah, also true. Like, I don't mind Lee's art style. Like, so I don't mind. Ooh, that's a lot of. Wait, no, wait. Is that only 1? It's only 1. I thought it. For some reason, I thought it was already the 6 mana one. So he would have had like 2 copies of those. That would have been silly. Do I want to shuffle Yetis? Or do I want to get an extra last breath creature? I guess I'll use the Yeti, because if I'm blocking that, I'm not entirely sure if I should, but if I am, I might as well keep my Yeti alive. It's also easier to play in a potato. It's always been a argument as well. True. I just want to ramp again this turn, but I want to ramp after he attacks. Ravenous Butcher, okay, that's pretty scary. 0 mana, but you have to kill 1 creature to play it. So he's got himself a good amount of boys. But what have I? She who wonders them all. Oh, he doesn't want those to die. He's more Imperial where that came from, I guess. But yeah, like I could add you now, but that's not very relevant. I'm pretty sure these 2 were supposed to attack. But I guess I could have gotten the dagger trade back. Anyway, I got my health back. So, we're up to 7 mana already. 3 turns before She Who Wonders. It's all tails. Well, we have a Yeti on the board, so I got myself a 5/5. Sure. And 5 attack creatures don't get destroyed.
Without a sound.
Oh, he also summons Imperials, and those those get +2/+2. That's actually kind of scary. Do I even want to attack with this? No. So I'm just gonna attack with that because it's a 5/5. Not well optimized, runs on Unity. Yeah, I guess. Hearthstone lacks like any setting. Ooh. Oh, he actually has a thing for it. Oh, he shadow shifts. But that shadow shift gets +2/+2 because of both of these. That's actually pretty sick. And that only costs 2, dang. Well, that's what I get for being
Eyes blazing bright as
disrespectful. So I could play you to get a She Who Wonders to block with right now. Is that excessive? I also tell him I have a She Who Wonders. That's a good amount of damage coming to my face, though. I'm not entirely sure how long I'll survive it. You know what? Sure. Give me She Who Wonders. But because I didn't play her from hand, her ability didn't activate. I just have a 10/10 to block with this turn. This seems to be a card game and even not play it. Oh, please. Oh, he's just like, well, fine, I won't attack. Ha! Got him. So I want these last gas on the board before She Who Wonders kills them. No reason to attack with this because he might as well just sacrifice all of his creatures into it.
Escapes my watch.
As they're gonna die to She Who Wonders anyway.
Regular. Been here all my afterlife.
I never really played as versions on mobile. I haven't really played any card game on mobile, really. So, what do? Kill a unit. Sacrifice a unit. I have the mana to still play She Who Wonders. I did it first. You still have to spend 7 mana on it. I think he has 2 because still have She Who Wonders. Wait, I was maybe not supposed to draw those because now I like lose an extra creature in total. Actually, well, She Who Wonders also destroys in hand, so I guess I play. Yeah. Goodbye, buddy. But I had some last gasps over here, and he did too. Wait, how did you survive? Oh, right, he's a hero. Oh no, it obliterates, it doesn't destroys, it kind of like banishes them. So I didn't get my last gas value. Oh, that's how that works. Block this with his edge. Would you?
Do not disappoint me.
What about Zed? Oh. Well, I just took 10 damage. And he gets to replay that every game, every turn, basically. Okay, that card also quite scary. Yes! Okay, we both had scary people. Huh.
What delightful
Adam's Old Thresh. Sure, okay. Damn, this just became a very scary game. Both of us only having large creatures. He does not have the mana to play this again this turn. So I vengeance it now. And then attack right away with both my other creatures. Oh, it is Vidan. And then I could at least get 5 damage through. Oh, this is scary. Tooltip from the overlay show the definition of regenerate when you hover over Shadow Wonders. Oh, she used to have regenerate. She doesn't have it anymore. So they kind of like... Wait, they hard-coded all of the creatures into the overlay? That's crazy. That's the way it works? They hard-coded them? Huh. Interesting. So I don't really want to use this on my big boys either. Yeah, it's 5 damage to face. So this comes down again, deals 5 damage to face because that's half of my current health. Man, this thing is scary.
Let the dead rest.
So now I have to block it. Otherwise I die. And Nivea's pretty cool. That might be able to help out a little. It's definitely also fearsome. Steal an enemy follower. Hey, you know what? No, you're not allowed to own her. That's mine. And she will stay mine! Possession? What is the, why would you do that? So, thank God it's still my turn. So I can play Tall Tales and get a creature large enough to block you, otherwise I would have died. Yikes. What's that? Vengeance? Okay, this is dead. He always reaches face. Shit. Also, I don't even get the Yeti now. Because this Yeti's already gone, so this gets put on the top of my deck. And I'm dead. GG, sir. God damn. That was a nasty last few turns. Very nasty. She who wanders for stirred spirits. No thank you. Deny for an oblivion. No thank you. And ramp for rekindler. Ooh. Rekindler does allow me to revive a hero or a champion more so. I think this card is like actually really powerful. I'm gonna take it. Just don't lose. We need to get our way over to the 7 wins, not low wins. Come on now. 7. That's what we're here for. You're too hard to play. You're cool. Do I want to play you early though? Not really. Right? No. But having it available is probably not a bad idea. Let's go find ourselves a hero for you to revive. Ooh, play this. It trades for something. Play that, get it back, draw all the cards. I like it. I like it. So, you're the one who decides who blocks you, eh?
Border from here.
Sure. I guess I could revive the rabbit, but nah. No one actually guarantee that I draw that. Let's go play some other stuff. I could have ramped. Oh no. But I don't have a thing I want to ramp to yet anyway. So it's probably fine.
Peer beyond!
We'll give these +1 attack.
Old masks let young eyes see clearly.
And then we'll just attack with them. Sounds good to me. All 3 though? Probably not all 3, just the ones that are buffed. Because you can block pretty decently. Yeah, something you can play. Not quite sure what or how to go about it though. Bora, what do you feel? Is he silly? He's not silly? He's very silly. Ooh.
This would be a good winter!
I see, I see. I guess it's not worth to attack with that. What was that hair? What was that hair, sir? Hair again. Well, there you go. Unblock it. Rude. Ooh, we can sacrifice them for their abilities. Don't mind if I do. So, now what?
All the world on
Ash.
one arrow.
Well, you know what? You suck versus Ash. Like, holy shit, you will just die. But how do I deal with Ash in general right now? I'm going to need to find an answer for that, and for that I need to draw a card, so I'm gonna play you after all. At least you're large enough to block her without actually dying right away. And the Curse Keeper? Sure. I guess I could deny her on the next time she tries to attack. But yeah, when she declares an attack, she makes the largest creature, 0 attack. And they can block the upgrades as well. What does she upgrade again? 5 frostbitten? I see. But you can still block. Do I want to block this right now? I know it's a lot. But I do have a heal. I don't heal that well though. I think I'm just gonna let it roll. Like we have like one of these like all of our heals. Because I got rid of one of them. Well, they are approaching, but you know. Too bad it's not 2 million viewers. Oh yeah. And that'll be the real stuff. Let's see. So we only have to worry about the deny on you attacking. Got this guy back. Oh, we actually got the snow air. God damn it. Didn't need the snow air. I want to turn you into a 4/4 right away. I guess I do. I need more options to block with. But exactly, he doesn't want me to get a 4/4, so he's just like, well fine, I'll take the 1 damage. Sure. I think he can't play anything right now. It's pretty scary though. Probably means he's gonna like a Nivea me or something. And then the order in which he declares attacks will be kind of scary.
An auspicious season.
He just gives them health, so he can also give +1/+1 to a creature on top of his deck. Very cute. Go, very cute indeed. That's a big boy. So I need 3 for deny. I could play Rekindler, but I don't wanna. So I have 6 after this. Right now I could kind of sacrifice both of these. Let me just sacrifice you. Nah, I'll probably just play deny and sacrifice both of these while they're blocking. But I do really need to get rid of Ash. That big boy is also scaring the crap out of me. And I can trade for the big boy if I just deny Ash now. Oh god, I hate it when that happens. Wait, I couldn't actually... Was that disconnect actually the reason I couldn't deny? Because if that's the case, then fuck. Also, I just needed to play one of these before I did the thing. Well, we're fucked. Let's get a ramp in there. What the? I wonder if that, like, not being able to cast a Nightmare is actually just going to make sure we lose. Next turn, I probably want to keep the 1 mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, it's not enough for you plus deny though. Which means I kind of want to glimpse beyond this, however, for or maybe actually glimpse beyond this.
Forever watch.
Oh no, wait, I do have enough for deny. I can't count, that's why. Let's see. It'd be a shame if I had lost because I couldn't actually kill Ash that turn. That'd be very sad. So, what are you doing? Well, sir, there you go. Frostbite. Still declare an attack with this though, but Ash.
My aim is true.
Attack, yeah, that's right. So now I can't block with 0 attack creatures anymore. Or, well, no, specifically frostbite ones, I believe, even. Still declare an attack though.
Bring the storm.
And I can still, I should be able to deny her ability.
A world in perfect stillness.
Yeah, neither of these can block. I actually need to just go ahead and make sure this can block by turning into a 4/4. And go ahead and put in another 1 mana creature. Just so I can block with enough things and not die. Though they overwhelm an 8 attack creature is pretty scary. Now let's see if I could actually deny Ash's ability. Well, I couldn't deny that ability. So I guess I play you. Then a Rekindler, still the largest thing. But if I do that, then you get denied the ability to block as well. If I just play the Kindler, I don't have a dead hero yet. I can't just kill her right now either. But I think I have to play the Kindler. Well, it's actually kind of exactly the same thing. I'd rather have... Like, this can still block now, or is it all frostbitten? No, just 0 attack creatures. You frostbite her. Still use you to block that to reduce damage by as much as possible. Yeah. What's that?
A gift from Avarosa.
Frostbite free. Oh my god. Holy shit, did he have 2 ashes? Is this an actual normal spell? Wait, that is a spell you can get in the game? Oh no, wait, yeah. Like, what? Oh, this blocks most damage, but I'm super dead. Oh well, we couldn't even check whether we could deny anything. That's fine. Ash is pretty sick. But yeah, like, isn't that, like, I thought all of the alternative spells were also actual spells. But yeah, those, that's pretty sad. So we got a champion card. Wait, did we? Oh, there it is. So sure, I'll take the action that's destroyed us. Let's see. Show unowned, yeah. 2 mana Crystal Arrow. Oh wow, that one is actually only if you have double Ash. I thought all of them were available. Good to know, good to know. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, let's go on another adventure. Probably was going through that. You can only do 3 expeditions per week? Wait, really? So this is the final expedition we can do? Like, I know, like, they want to avoid people spending too much mana, too much money, But denying an entire game mode, though? After that, you are not getting rewards. If you get 0 rewards for going in, that'd be bullshit. Ooh, do we ash ourselves? Do we try to Ezreal? Or Callista? Summoning Bioma, though. Avoid people spending too much money? I know, right? Like this is good publicity or whatever. Not pay you for those. Oh, you can just go into... Oh, so only 3 times a week do you get rewards from going into here, but you can still go play more expeditions without getting rewards. I see. And then also not having to pay for them. I see, I see. So which route are we taking, boys? Callista, Ashe, or Ezreal? We're still in run 2, yeah. Chat, I need your help. Apparently the voting system doesn't work anymore, it's broken. I can see other people's votes. So you have to tell me in chat. Or maybe I just choose myself. That's also an option. What does this do anyway? Alright, that's 6 mana, summon to 5/5. Ashe, Ezreal, Ashe. Oh, that's multiple Ashes. Sure, we'll go for Ashe. And then... Fiora Ashe could be interesting with frostbiting stuff to make Fiora actually stay alive. That would be a way to make Fiora do Fiora things. Scuttle, guys. I want Fiora to do Fiora things. That's what I'm gonna do. So all of the frost stuff that which I said I wanted to get, and it's also pretty good frost stuff. Though this guy I like a lot as well. Let's try to make a deck around doing frost stuff with Fiora. Radiant Strike +1/+1. Single combat. Ramp. I don't know about ramp. So this is also works on Fiora, and Radiant Strike could keep her going. I'm kind of down for that. Need a damn key, I know, right? It's always awkward if you can't even have a key. Another combo of those two? I would, sure. All in on Fiora. Oh, she who wonders, though. Shatter, Frostbite. Summon 2 of these. Another Radiant Strike. So many Radiant Strikes. This is good with hand buffs, though, because you summon 2 of them. But hand buffs is a Ionia thing. More pros and cons compared to most. Oh yeah, free drafts is also pretty nice, yeah. Another flash freeze. Do we go for She Who Wonders again? The game changed. Yeah, they actually did like She Who Wonders was at first a 9 mana obliterate all creatures and not just followers, and she had regenerate. So you know she's been nerfed pretty hard. And a new mode, like they've been balancing and such. I think I'd rather go for the Avalanche almost. Instead of She Who Pogs. But I guess having 100% only relying on Fiora is probably a bad idea. Let's just Pog. Frostbite an enemy and ramp. For Demacia. So many Radiant Strikes. I can't only have Radiant Strikes. This guy is nice, and this guy can be scary, I guess. This is cool though. Like the For Demacia +3 to all allies is also pretty decent. But is this a +3 to all creatures type of deck though? Well, it gives us the option to. It's a tough one. But I don't really want another Radiant Strike. I'm just gonna take these next to have some creatures. Stop giving me ramp! That's one legacy grant an ally and all allied copies of it +1/+1. I can't give +1/+1 to Radiant Strike, game! Interesting. But I can use it as a combat trick as well. Oh, I do like these a lot. I'll just go for that. Be able to challenge, I guess. Visible second in Nivea from Thresh. Oh, please. Another Ramtel Shaman could be cool. Lancer is nice, just a 1 mana to defend ourselves. 2 Lancers and Repose, though. Repose works with Fiora. We have so little going on before Fiora, though. And we're already at pick 9. Wait, this is supposed to be a synergy pick? This is not very synergistic at all. I'm just gonna go get some early stuff. That's a wild pick. So they all have like themed picks, I see. This can frostbite a lot of enemies, and that can frostbite a thing, and the no, stop it with the Radiant Strikes. You can protect me, you can draw a card if we have some cheaper stuff. I feel archers are okay as well though, but they're not like fast enough for Fiora. Like nobody's gonna actually go into Fiora with well, actually I can choose who blocks. But I see Yeti's kind of awkward. Just that the Guardian is so good. Real Steel, something that's small. We can make him even smaller. An actual 2 mana creature? I don't know about that. Let's just have our game start at 3 mana. It also draws us a card. Ready my attack. Chain Vest. Give Fiora tough. I'm gonna need a second Fiora if I want to make this happen. I already have 2 of those. I probably need something that happens slightly earlier. Let's take some, like, at least like a cheaper creature, right? Yeah, I think that's better. Synergy. Ooh, when I'm summoned, ready your attack. You can also attack on your opponent's turn in a single combat. Be able to challenge. Ramp! Senna. I'll Senna a synergy pick. No, this thing is pretty terrifying. I'm single combat. I'd probably save us, right? Dauntless Vanguard. We can play this on turn 2 if we skip turn 1. So that's relevant. Though I like you, and you're a 1 mana card and a good one at that, so you know what, I'll take that. So, use a Radiant Strike, get rid of a Radiant Strike for a back-to-back? I don't think I want to do that. Get rid of a Trapper for a Riposte? A Trapper isn't that big of a deal, and we have so many 3 manas. I'm kind of down for having a Riposte to keep my boys going. Especially if you're ye. Benevolence and Riot Bob Raiders. I don't know. Let's go find some stuff we can actually put down on the board. Well, it'll come down eventually. Acquiring something means they bought them, yes. That's how that do. So, we have a spell mana, turn 2. We don't have a creature to attack with, but he would have, so we don't have to worry about that. So, could declare an attack right away, so I can't block.
Nothing can stop me.
Well, that can't block. How about you kill this guy? That seems fine. But I think I'll just go ignore you. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll kill you next turn with Riposte, no problem. Or next time you declare an attack, more so maybe. So what else do I want to play? Ooh, I wouldn't mind playing this. But that means I can't play Repose. But what I can do
Victory lies
is single
ahead.
combat. Could be relevant. So, what do you do, sir? This cannot block.
Laurent Zabon.
Ooh, you get that plus two? Ah, that's actually kinda... Oh,
Yield or perish.
I guess these two can trade. That's fine. This can't trade with that anymore anyway. So... Now what?
For the Empire!
There you go. Treat it up.
Keep
So now you don't
formation.
have first strike anymore, and I'd be able to actually declare a block on you without just dying. Could also start freezing you, maybe. So play this, and then still have enough for Repose. I kind of like the sound of that. +3/+3 to something in his hand. Mild yikes. Mild yikes indeed.
Strength and grace, beauty in the blade.
So, yeah, I'm just gonna Repose. I might as well take less damage. Yeah, he only has 1 mana. It's not very likely he has something that's strong enough to actually handle the situation. And he doesn't have anything at all, so bop bop. Your boys are gone, sir. Now what? Not a whole lot, I see. So... Do I have a big boy or a frostbitey girl? Could also get for Damasha ready, but we can't attack next turn anyway, so I'd rather just play that next turn. It's big boy time. And they have a hiring. Yeah, like that's why I like it. We haven't even drawn Fiora yet, and we're doing fine though. Like things that work with Fiora kind of were like all the things I got were to make my trades work well, and trades working well is generally just like a pretty decent strategy. Might as well kill you. If you want to trade this, that's fine. I'll allow that. He doesn't have a combat drive right now, not after all, so they could have one later, and that'd be bang. Ooh.
Never.
Oh, hello. So I could Radiant Burst, strike a single strike into that. I can still do that after I play this, because I kind of want to see if it wants to spend more mana so I can actually...
Soldiers, to me!
hope he doesn't have a combat drake. Because if he does have a combat drake, we're going to be in a lot of trouble.
These are
There you
dangerous
go.
lands.
2 mana, it's still plausible, but... let's go do the thing. Just believe. It's only 2 mana. Yeah, let's go. Goodbye, Katarina.
Done.
Strike for the balance.
But that can hit me in the face without me able to do anything about it. So there's that. So, how about? Kind of feel like trying to get you on the
Winter
board.
is the Freljord's true ruler.
Just start freezing something at the start of every turn. That seems fine. Maybe I was supposed to just declare an attack with this first, though, before he plays something that can block quite well. Or he does that. But that means I can play this and draw a card. That's actually fine. You know what? Let's just attack with that before he gets a blocker out. So let's see. What do, sir? What do?
The Vanguard stand
Big
as
boy.
one.
Big boys are always scary.
Are watching.
Ooh, but she is also a big boy. Let's see. So, ooh, I can attack on your turn maybe sometime in the near future, huh? Wait, is he holding just a little person? Or is he a giant? +3 overwhelmed though, that's actually kind of scary. Do I afford Amasha defensively? Maybe I play Tiana to guard. Even though Tiana were to die because of that. It'll be fine.
Hold nothing back.
It'll be fine. So if you were to do this on that, then Tiana dies. If he uses this on that, then he heals for a lot. But oh, wrong orders. Exactly.
I go on.
Let's hope he doesn't have a combat trick.
I give you muscles.
But I don't have any other real way of handling you, so that just has to happen right now.
Stand strong.
So what do? And he has a combat trick. Bear. Oh, I'm so dead. I can't handle this.
No.
But at least I didn't die, right? At least I didn't die. Can't even make use of the bonus attack we got because he just blocks them for free anyway. So I can frostbite it next turn.
All the world.
Let's get Ash out there.
One arrow.
Let's have some fun.
Good Damasha. Kinda wanna play this. If I attack with Ash, Ash just dies, so can't do that. Because this can block it. I'd have to frostbite it right now if I were to want to do that. I would really like to play this with lifesteal and such. You think he'd fall for it if I just attack with this? Let's go give it a shot. Oops. What if he falls for the oops? You never know. Yeah! Woo! Oh, okay. She also heals us, so she's really big right now. There you go.
Virtue guides me.
Thank you for killing that, sir. It's very nice of you. Whew. So, but what if we can just give this +4 attack and I die? Maybe I need to freeze that. But he gets to do the thing first, and if he can give that 4 attack before I even get to do this.
Old masks let young eyes see clearly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go frostbite that. So now what?
Right out!
We can make these trades work.
Look what I found. Plenty for all of us.
Hold back the darkness!
And then give you a +1/+1. And then use a vibe to trade. And heal me for even one more. Ooh. Chad, it's working! You threw the game by blocking! Thank God!
Where you go, I go.
Thank God he threw the game by blocking!
Everyone bleeds for the right price.
So, I think it's time for the Masha, seeing as it's my final card in my hand, but still! Or I can just wander. Well, if I do wander, and that means you don't die. Maybe. And we got a drop recently. I heard somebody say anything about that. That they did get one indeed. Even though it doesn't really matter which stream you go to. But I would have minded if you stayed here. That seems fine to me. Anyway, do I now win? No, he actually has a big boy. But big boy, you are frozen!
Show me a target.
But you can still block. Haha! Let's have enough Chrome tabs open to crash this out, please. Having multiple tabs open actually is literally... It doesn't do anything. Like, Twitch actually has something to make sure that that doesn't do anything. Anyway, I could go for another Ash, but I could get another Fiora, so I can actually Fiora. Garen is also nice, but it's not like he has amazing cards with him. And I see Yeti, I guess, would allow me to get Ash to work quite well. But I wanted to do Fiora things, so I'm going to do Fiora things. It's that simple. But all your let's say said they did it and somehow it worked for those assholes. Well, the thing is, if you open more than one tab, you still have one tab that counts. So if you can get, like, if you get it there, then that is like, that's kind of the way it is.
Real battle.
It's not like you get counted for 0, you're still counted for 1. You're just not counted for 5.
Think you're fast? Cute.
No fast. But yeah, the quick attack creatures are always scary. I wouldn't mind you attacking, I would block it. I can get a... I had a...
Break their spirits and their swords.
That 1 mana +1/+1 there, that would have been amazing. But no. What do, sir? What do? You stunned me. Do I kill this while I still can? I guess. I have a second one that I can use to kill that, so. And I have this that can make something else challenge, so that's fine. And I'll save some health for now. Alright, no, Razad, please. It's a MOBA card game, please. Come on now. Oh no, wait, that's Artifact again. So, I still get stunned though. Or do I? I do get stunned still. I was mildly hoping I wouldn't get stunned, but there was no way I wouldn't get stunned there. But yeah, so something got stunned. That means you get permanent +2 attack, which is mildly spoopy. But now I have a radiant.
Death
So
is
like,
like the
oh,
wind,
oh
always
no,
by my side.
he actually has the cool stuff, huh? Well, ain't that terrifying? Yeah, that's terrifying. I could right now use Radiant Strike single combat to kill him, but I need to kill both of these. How do I do that? I think I single combat you into one of them and Radiant Strike this into that. Next turn? I think so.
I face my fate. Your turn.
Currently, this is the only animal we can have. The Poro. Pass. So let's do some stuff. So, play you.
Fierce and fashionable, no?
Took some damage there, but we'll probably be fine, right? Sure, we will.
Water changes but never breaks.
Whenever he is involved in battle, draw a spell. It's pretty spoopy. Not entirely sure how I'll go about this. I think I can do this while declaring attacks. Pretty sure I'm only declaring 2 attacks though. Yes. It'd be a shame if he decided to, like, not do anything now.
Strike, we will reform.
So, yeah, first you, and make you battle that. Okay. You're not striking at all, sir. Where's all the ruse? But looks like he can actually play something right now that might save one of his boys. But he couldn't! Alright, alright. We don't have to worry about him recalling or sending stuff.
The world awaits.
Oh, that's annoying. No, this will give that quick strike and I won't be able to properly block it. But I can let somebody die and then play this and gain lifesteal and tough on it. So that's nice. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a new F2K thing. We can probably apparently do fundraising stuff with that.
All will kneel before nothing.
+1/+1 for each stun or recall. Okay, maybe he doesn't have too many of those after all. Only Fearsome can deal with that. I'm gonna get past because I really want to play this, but I need something to die this round.
With me.
Yeah, that seems fine. I think that's the order you want to do things in. Oh, you gave it elusive? Well, that is a problem. I need something to die right now, so I'll just take that move. Yikes.
What form will the waters take?
Couldn't quite kill this. If I was able to kill that, we would have been fine, but now things are getting very scary. But you can heal me, so that's nice as well. Let's see. Can declare another attack with that next turn. I can just play Theo to try to kill another creature. But this can, like, CC his top creature, and I probably want to do that more.
The Freljord's true ruler.
Don't please, Pepe. I don't really understand what people's problem is with how this game looks. It looks fine. Nothing. Oh god, he's gonna have all of the things, won't he? I'm still doing this. Like, we're not attacking with that because I can't let him actually get rid of that. But I really need the 5 health from this, and if he doesn't die, and I can get more attacks with that girl in there, that'd be great. But yeah, this doesn't even kill my boy though. Well, girl. Because it is stuff, so it takes 1 less damage, and he just actually decided to do nothing.
My war host awaits.
Interesting. 2 5s, sure. Let's play you, let's declare an attack on this turn, and you're frostbitten, so nothing to worry about there. We can give +1/+1 to one of our creatures quite nicely. Some creatures are stunned, that is terrifying. Yeah, okay, fuck. But I can play you and still have a form of block going on. Which means I go down to very low, but not dead. Mild, major yikes.
You chose poorly.
Ah, wait. Whoa, I didn't even know such a spell existed. +2 attack for 2 creatures? Damn!
A gift
Ow.
from the river folk.
Oh man, that elusive that he used to keep his support creature alive, that was huge. That allowed him to... Oh man, like, I just had to kill a creature for free and everything. That hurt. I don't really have hand buffs, so I'd rather have a cheap creature. Radiant Strikes are cool, but I also really like Swiftwing Lancers. It just gets me more cards. I'm just gonna take that. Sure. Let's just not die. Come on now. When are we, like, I got 6 wins and 7 wins on my first 2 runs, and then 1 and 2 on my next. Like, what? Can I stop this not amazing spree? That'd be great. 3 mana is relatively cheap. I'll take that. Let's see. What do we have here? Ooh. 3 into 2 decent 4s. Fearsome. Oh, it is a Spoder. Those are pretty scary, I'll give him that. Ooh, what are these full Spoders? Like Shadow Isles has 1/2 of the Spoders, and Noxus has the other half of the Spoders. That's actually pretty spoopy. 5 damage on turn 2. Yikes. Fiora, though. Sure.
Save your worlds.
I'll start
We speak
Fiora.
with blades.
Build a Spoder deck. I already have a Spoder deck. But this is Arena. Can't just Spoder in Arena. Well, you're stunned. That's very unfortunate. So I guess we're not attacking right now. Let's hope it doesn't have more of those. So far, only red Spoders. No green Spoders, I guess. Does he declare an attack right away, though?
I salute you.
+1/+1 for each other ally. Holy shit. Can't play Repose if I play you, so I play this guy.
Soldiers, to me.
I don't have to concede yet. It's okay. If he declares an attack, I'll be fine.
Glory.
Doesn't want to let any of his creatures die. That's
Meet them head on.
but +3 attack and barrier, so I won't lose my Fiora. But you will lose your big boy. And I will kill your Spoder. That is not a hard choice for me to make.
I'm ready.
Also, only 3 more creatures before you die because Fiora wins when you kill 4 creatures with her. That's terrifying. I don't have a spell to help you out now. So maybe I just play you. So you're buffed. And I don't have to worry about
I need
you
only one to win.
getting killed by some card from his hand. -1 attack to all my creatures. +1 attack to all his spoders. That's okay though. You can't attack right now anyway. That's a lot of spoders you got there, sir. A lot of spoders. I think I might just go kill one of them for greed's sake. The amount of stuff he has on the board is just a teeny tiny right now. Transform! As you've killed 2!
Too easy.
And now it becomes apparent that 2 more kills will get you lethal. And let's see if we can stay alive for that long. Well, it is a decent amount still. These 2 can only be blocked by Fio though, because they can only be blocked with creatures with 3 attack or more. It becomes apparent indeed. I think he'll have +3 attack. I don't know, I can take +5. I can take 5 damage. Oh, he doesn't want it. He wants to make sure that I block with this. Well, or no, that this cannot block. I see. I don't have a way to protect her though, which is kind of scary. Yeah, he has something to kill her. I can just draw my next video though. Still need to also believe I'm going to stay alive, and well, we're kind of in quite a decent amount of trouble. So I'll just go ahead and play you.
Winter is the Freljord's true ruler.
And then your largest creature gets his attack reduced to 0 every turn.
Sends chills up my spine.
So I can stay alive for longer. Let's grab you because you can grab enemies. And you just grab people and kill them for free when they have 0 attack. More spoders? Damn. Very scary. Very, very scary. I think I can just attack with this. I don't think he's gonna like actually do anything about this. I don't want to accidentally lose this though. That'd be bad. That'd be very bad. Oh, hello. So that's a permanent +2 attack for everybody there. I can pass. I can play this next turn.
Ice runs in our veins.
So, do you declare attacks right away? But yeah, he's actually like full spoders. That's crazy. For Damasha. Defensively. Might be exactly what I'm doing right now. If he allows me to. Nope, because he attacks right away. So I don't want you to die. I'm not entirely sure I have an option for that though. Because going down to 2 does not seem like an option to me. So I think I'm just gonna kill all of his stuff.
Totem.
Like you survived this. So that works out. Let's see what happens. Alright. You kill that. Die, 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 die. That's the elite I got, dude. Well, it's at least it's like, cheap might actually not be bad right now. Maybe I want to send an Ash and you. Yeah.
Faster than my arrow? I think not.
Already 2 frostbites so far? Sure.
I pull the string.
Elise is mildly spoopy. Sure, sure. I can go grab Elise with this next turn though. Elise transforms if he has 3 spoders on the board though. You ain't no spoder. Shatter. Could be interesting. Let's go grab. See what else he has. -1 attacking on mine. A +1 to his, so that makes trying to kill stuff a little bit more awkward, but I guess I can still just kill you before anything bad happens. So no need to worry about Elise.
I'm actually
And we got
here.
another blocker, so we got enough blockers to block everything. End the round. Ooh, this kills anything that has 0 attack. We can frostbite him with you and with this thing, but this thing is slow, so he can't really have that be a surprise. But then again, this can choose who blocks him, so that's fine. It doesn't need to be a surprise. Goes in. So I don't really want to lose Ash. Can I go down to 3?
Whoa! Hey!
Keep this boy going? I think I need that boy going. Every time he declares an attack himself, he gets +2. I think I might be able to finally use that next turn. What's that? Oh, that's amazing. We're gonna play that right away. Gives all my boys +1 as well. Yeah.
Soldiers, to me!
Please reside. Black Spear, can I keep you alive? No, no. That's unfortunate. Could have used her as a block. It's okay though. We got this. So, turn. You have 2 cards to play. I have some cool stuff to play though. We both do. But you know what? We're gonna be fine. More spoders. Damn it. I have 4 Demacia right now. How relevant is that? So he's not gonna block this. I can make you get something. You know what? I think I just attack right now. Because that's some big boys. And when you declare an attack, all my boys get fearsome. And that means all creatures that are too small cannot even declare a block. Which means all 4 of these cannot block. And you go down. Well, no. Yes? No. You do. I think. So that's 20. That's 19. I think you're always dead, yes. I'll take that. I'll take that. Not bad. That was a scary game though, and those spoilers just kept on coming. But it wasn't good enough. So what do we have here? Radiant Strike for... We do have a lot of Demacia, but this is a... If the top card of your deck is a Freljord... Oh, yeah, we're mostly Demacia. This will not work out. Okay, so that's an alright card for Brittle Steel. Nah, that's a pretty good card for another Repose. Now I think we'll just skip this trade. That's what I think I'll do. So, we're still in. And ready for more tomorrow? Ready for more tomorrow. Even though we're below 100 now, that's okay. I just need people to actually believe that it's a fun game. Because I like it. And it's the only place I have to go for in the future. So, I'm just going to thank you all for watching today, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Don't forget to sub, por favor. And, yeah. It's a good time. It's a good time. Oh well, I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with Elder Scrolls Legends Gauntlet this weekend. Probably just play Pepega Invade. I have not. Where's that, please? Anyway, I have an overlay. Oh, true, I do have an overlay. But it's such a good overlay, though. Ah, well. Anyway, see you tomorrow, guys. Have fun out there.